Let's see if... Oh, that's how I do. Live. Okay, I can hear my own voice. Alright. Ooh, Sorrow. Sorrow. Sure, let's start off with a little bit of Deviri. No problems there in my mind. Hello, Hisoka. I thought you weren't going to make it today. Or are you just hopping in to say hi? Either way, welcome and Happy New Year. Just propping up the day by doing a bit of Deviri, because some Kalervo, maybe some Sinta String, we don't know yet. Let's do Oberon. We don't see much of Oberon in the late game, so might as well. Sure. Not a big fan of what is being given. I don't know if the Agrit's gonna get an Incarnate or anything like that. But anywho, welcome. It's always a good time. I got rid of my Pathos clamps, so I was gonna stream a bit later. I just have some extra time right now, so I decided to start stream a bit early. Because I have some other things I want to do later in the day. So yeah, it's a bit of a surprise of a bit earlier of a stream. Who knows if this time slot works better for people, then I'll probably stream here instead. But I don't know. We'll see, because people are coming off of break and whatnot. Yeah, schedules for everyone's gonna change. I will have to wake up earlier to do these streams as a result, though, which isn't a problem, so to speak. Come on, reload. There we go. I don't even know what. This counts as a secondary weapon. Yeah, I can imagine. What did I get? Stable resistance. Fearsome Bonanza, maybe? Yeah, Fearsome Bonanza is probably going to be the best pick. So, how my runs normally go, I don't know how much Deviri you do, because I'm a big fan of it. So how I start my runs is I normally come over to this island if it's available. Because one thing is that I am still farming the Sinta, for one, and two, it's a very easy access to an early rare decree, as well as there's a lot of decrees that'll spawn over here. Hello, big fan! Welcome to the stream and Happy New Year! Okay, there's a lot of unhappy dudes over here. I don't know if young folks say dudes anymore. It wasn't really my thing back in the day, but yeah. So first things first, I'm gonna get rid of the big guy. Primarily because it's almost impossible to, like, he basically only has one attack that you can parry, and I can't be bothered. So let's see, this guy can be parried quite easily. Come on. Okay, I guess you can just stand around and also just die. That's always decent. You take the rare mods whenever you can. Let's see what she has for sale.
Interesting meeting.
Because hers change every few hours, I'm looking for control modules. There we go. I'm gonna pick those up, even if it sets me back, because I need control modules and I don't want to farm them. And that's one of the fun things about Deviri. I could also grab a Forma. I will.
Curious.
I'm not gonna take up an extra bit of what was it called, ribbons just yet, because I can't even access level 30 content, so stab. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I kind of stayed up a little bit for the New Year's stuff, so a little bit tired, if anything. Come on. There we go. I wish parrying was as satisfying in base game. There we go. Got another viewer. Hello, hello. Another question. Yes, I do have a Discord server. I believe it should be in the description this time around. I did post the link last time, but that one would have expired. So, by all means, feel free to join the server. It's not very well managed at the moment, so that is a warning. If I, when I become a little bit bigger, I'll probably think about hiring a person to manage that. But for the time being, it serves its purpose. I also didn't announce my stream on that server. I should probably do that. A little bit, because the stream was a little bit impromptu, because I had some extra time in the morning. But I also want to take a nap in a little bit. Yeah, so slowly, like, once again, I'm primarily focused on growing the channel before I work on a proper Discord. So it'll be a good place for just gathering and saying hi and showing some content early, perhaps. First things first, before I forget, grab that.
Yes, what?
I think I need a bunch of Kovnik still. I spent some Kovnik, but I think it was very worthwhile. So I don't like doing these ones because they're fairly slow. Excuse me? Dude, some stuff. Okay, it was because my weapon was not reloaded. The Sorrow Code. I don't know if that's gonna hit. I had plenty of time to recover from that. I'd prefer to keep out of game stuff. Like most clans, for instance, do not appreciate you self-advertising. So I would refrain from doing so on most cases. If like I'm helping out a clan member and it happens to come up, then I will talk about it though, because there's a time and a place for it. Like I'm sure you've gotten like a telemarketer on the phone every now and again, and it's not welcome, right? Even though, like, yeah, you'll get a few followers from that, it's also, like, built on, either, you could say either bad practices or by losing the good faith that you have or haven't established. So, I'd rather not, like, well, like, you can say that it goes against my moral compass as for however much that means to you. That one will do the thing. Is there a puzzle here? No, there's not a puzzle here. Very unfortunate. I want to reroll. Shattering Frost would be good. Irresistible bombardment would have also been very good. So yeah, this island is very good for ranking up quickly. So triple spearmen, not very good. I should stop using the word good. So if it's just a group of 3 spearmen, they don't drop a decree, so fighting them is an active waste of time. Especially when the main goal of me coming here is to get the guaranteed bird statue. And store up some decrees, because I want to fight Clervo early too, if possible, for his rare decree. Yeah. I would love Ranger's Reload. Okay. And there we go. Some side projects that I'm doing right now is also, I'm interested in starting up a voiceover channel. So I'm just trying to figure out what would be some good content for that before I make it. But seeing that the streaming side of things is being really successful, it's much more successful than I was expecting. I'm focusing here for the time being. So you don't have any moderators at the moment on your Discord or stream. I do have a moderator for the stream. I don't have one for the Discord. Right now the Discord, once again, is like fairly small. I do have someone who has volunteered to moderate for me, so I'll probably be working on that soon, considering I'm hitting 100 subscribers soon, it looks like. I'm up to 5 viewers, apparently. Still don't know how to read that statistic very well, because I get 2 lines for concurrent viewers, and one of which is 5 and the other one is 4. Free chests over here. So if someone does something not good, I'll have to I'll have to like take care of it myself at the moment, because it's about size, right? It doesn't make sense for me to enlist moderators now, considering I only have, you know, concurrent of 4 viewers. We will all know who's the naughty one there. I remember moderating a Ventrilo server back when that was still relevant, and like one of the other moderators would constantly unban people who were clearly here to troll, which was very unfortunate. I should take a look at this. So it's Fancy U2, Fancy X, E. That's either U or N, A, Theta, and Y. Like, yes, that is the Deviri game mode. You're still catching up. Yeah. Yeah, so Deviri, the nice thing about Deviri, it's available right from the get-go. So, like, I'm still MR5, for instance. But I was able to access this from MR0. So very, it's an optional game mode. Allows you to skip some of the worst farms in the game. For instance, I was able to pick up control modules earlier, so I don't ever have to farm them. I've been needing 2 control modules for a while, simply because I have to level up Cephalon Suda. And I did not want to spend the time that I could be, you know, progressing my account on farming, at least not this early. But yeah, gives you access to some very powerful melee weapons for relatively free, as well as access to trading your resources that you gather here for other resources that you can find in the standard world star chart. I don't think M is one of them. I'm gonna guess it's N for now, because I don't want to get shot by a laser. And Y. Okay. I would imagine that they're busy with New Year's things. You know, once I eventually, like, say if I get like 10 concurrents, I'll think about selecting a moderator from the bunch. But for the time being, it's a little bit too much of a shot in the dark, so to speak. So it has to be you. And then there we go. Rare Decree, no Centerpiece, only missing the one. Yeah, there's currently only 3 or 4, so moderation is not, like, my biggest concern right now. Like, hopefully, like, it's every streamer's dream to see some explosive growth. Not worth fighting. And if I do see, like, explosive growth, then I'll probably be a little bit on the back foot for a little while, and I'll need to keep more of my personal attention on the moderation side of things. But for now, hey, free hate. We were talking about, like, how necessary getting some moderation for the Discord server and the stream would be, and considering we only have like 4 to 5 people at any given time, it's not super duper necessary. As much as, like, it will become necessary, like, say if I hit like 10 active chatters at any time. Ooh, hello there. I'm already strong, so you can not. So I can just shoot you a couple times and I'll be done. Twofold Torment. Lots of good choices there. So my main focus right now is gathering resources whenever I see them. Finding bird statues when possible. Try not to go insane. Also, like, once again, it's about finding an enjoyable way to do the game's content without, like, going insane. Chief is a little annoyingly placed.
If I may,
Yeah, you may. Happy New Year's, free hate. I hope everything was enjoyable.
There you go.
Oh, how wonderful it is to see them so full of life once more.
Yeah, so, like,
Your touch is truly a miracle.
I think the biggest difficulty people have with Warframe, yeah, at least from my personal understanding, because I've seen a lot of friends come and go from Warframe. It's there's a bird statue right here, so you better sit down and do that. N sled fancy X. Okay. And I think it would be around the corner. I don't remember this one very well because I almost never see it. Anyways, yeah, the thing that drives most people away is, like, constantly grinding for something that you don't like doing is really painful. Like, really, really painful. So, and I understand that, right? Like, for me, I'm a veteran of the game, so, like, I'm used to most of that stuff. But, like, from my perspective, it's, you should focus on playing what you want to play and doing what you want to do. And, like, you can sprinkle in the not as fun stuff on the side, or skip it entirely by making platinum out of your chosen game mode. It doesn't have to be a lot of platinum. I've forgotten all of this. Yes, okay. It doesn't have to be from all of them, right? But it, like, and it doesn't have to be a lot of platinum. But, you know, if you have a game mode that you enjoy, then probably should play more of that and get platinum. For instance, if you like survivals, you should do Varuna's survival. because Arcane Blessing is always a good old 70 plat. So, like it's not like free, but it's like you aren't quote unquote wasting your time by playing a game where you don't like. For instance, I'm not going to farm Zaku. That was a flashbang. Am I dumb? And sled. Okay, I got the right one, so I need sled next. So like, yeah. For instance, I'm not going to be farming Zaku. You can't make me farm Zaku. That because Zaku requires what, rank 4? String. I got this into string. I don't need to farm Cinta anymore. Okay, so that's exciting. I was in the middle of a thought, so I'm a little caught off guard. But I got the string. That's good. That was what I was going insane for earlier. So that means I can just focus on Kulebo. So with Zaku, you have to farm what, like tier 3 or 4 with Plains of Eidolon, tier 5 of Orb Valise, plus plus Vox Solaris afterwards. This is a freebie. So we will do that. Okay. That was a late roll. Yeah, so that means I don't need to farm, like I don't need to focus on farming bird statues anymore. I will do them if they come up because they give you fairly decent resources. So I'm gonna go around and farm some of the cacti first, because from what I can tell, once I go into the Undercroft, they can respawn. So of the ones that you need to farm, like Oimegs being the cacti and Yautrugs are the least common. They spawn in very specific areas, and you require an abundance of them. So. I'm not gonna... Kicks me off this thing. So I need... I'm just aiming for quick decrease. I don't like the fact that that kicks me off the horse for no reason. Very annoying. It says up. Where up? Very confused. Anyways, yeah, so I need to start collecting more cacti. I also need some Dracrid. So these are the cacti I was talking about. Yeah. There's a lot of resources that you can get here, so I'm not in a super duper rush, because for instance, I'm still building Rhino, for instance. I got plenty of time to wait. Is that a resource cache? No. Is aggro still? I don't think I use Sagan Pearl for anything. That's a resource bundle. Shoot, shoot. Shoot. And shoot. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, also with stream numbers, they fluctuate quite a bit. Like, even if I have supporters, so... That's a different topic altogether, but I thought I'd whirl them into one. Okay, so there is a chance that the person who allowed... I won't play that. The person who allows you to fight Kulebo isn't there at the moment, and I'm not going to wait around for it. I'll just come back every now and again, because I'll be back here and there for Oimegs anyway.
His own safety and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Sure. So recommends 5 victories.
Kulavo ravages Dofiri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did.
So you can parry just about everything Kulavo does. Do I have? Yeah, I have.
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool. Each time,
I forgot what it's called. I'll take a look at it once I get a thingy thing. I missed. So my damage will slowly ramp. So I don't need to worry about fighting him properly.
When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low?
Yeah, but like for the most part, like I'm not gonna go out of my way for verb statues anymore. Even though getting more Synta parts would just mean more platinum for me.
What he wanted.
Wormling shot is better. And is there anything fast here? No. These guys are not worth fighting, so I'm gonna leave them alone. Alright, let's start doing... oh wait, some more Saga... no, not Saga, Boy Megs. Yeah, so there's a change in fluctuation. Right. I'm not super duper worried. But it's nice that everyone came over and said hello and happy New Year. Always is very appreciative of my small but growing viewer base. I don't know, for some reason it feels conceited to call people fans. Unless it's in their name.
Some sort of misunderstanding. Loyal to clear with my captors.
Why am I...
Very efficient. This race I'll be home for supper.
Alright, I have multi-capture. So that means it's going to be kind of jank. And that should be it. That's all she wrote. Loyalty gets standing? Wait, I get standing from that? That's kind of weird. Oh, why am I going up? I'm going up with these. I started the stream about 20 minutes ago. Oh. Why did I fall? It's very annoying. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Calm down. Okay, so there. Okay, I'm gonna do that just to get rid of it because it's very annoying. And once I get rid of it, there's a lower chance of it ever spawning here again. Because I will be back here a little bit. Normally I start stream, I believe, around 3 p.m. EST or EDT, if that's the thing. That's just generally when it's convenient for me to do so, between my work and myself. So I can have some free times for other projects or hang out with family and friends. Because, in general, right, it's something I want to maintain. At least until this becomes like a full-fledged career for me. If it ever becomes a full-fledged career for me. So, one thing I learned the other day is Fibonacci, the fish in the Cavia, is voiced by the same guy who voiced Asterion in Baldur's Gate, which is kind of funny. They've gotten much better at the character writing, I will say that. I don't need any more. I'm gonna do this and then rush the rest of it. I don't know if this is worth doing, because I don't know if the legendaries can drop from this. Yeah, I mean, I found that out yesterday. It was a very interesting talk, considering, like, I think it was Rebecca was like simping over Austerian on stream.
That do not yet exist.
You know, this is how you
never become fully real.
So, like, early game, Oberon was a bit of a nightmare, so they moved into the stars, make it way more difficult to get him, because you couldn't fight a boss for him. In fact, I don't think they even tell you where to get his parts, you just have to check it on the wiki. But, yeah, this is the reason why it was done, is because for early game, like, star chart level enemies, like, see, these guys are level 60, a moderately built Oberon, well, and wipe out an entire map. I'm still gonna give him a little bit more capacity, but I don't even have Oberon, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Also, great place for, like, ribbons, shards, and whatnot, and eczema. Look at that, I'm just seeing an eczema here, eczema here. One thing to note is that persistent attrition doesn't work on the dragon. Also, you may know this, but you'll also get a 10% damage bonus for every decree you have, so the dragon will be more easier the more decrees you do have. Oh, we hit increase in another.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe,
viewer.
and baby,
Nice
they
and
are
slow.
acting
Maybe they're tuning back in, so welcome back. Okay, we're looking for cacti. So, see, this one has respawned. It's not going to be my main focus to grab them. Well, it is, because I need 200 for Calervo. Oh, I've been wanting you to spawn for ages, and now you spawn out of nowhere. Okay. Hey, Fancy Zero and Fancy You. It's also annoying once I have the multi-shot decree to do these. So, no, yes. But yeah, it's very encouraging to see the growth over the New Year's. And Fancy You. And I believe this one is here. Yeah. I can just shoot at this one all willy-nilly, because it'll open on its own. Any centerpieces are additional plat at this point, so even if it's like a full set is 20, I'm not doing that. You can't make me do that. I will grab the formation, because Agrostone will be used for trade-ins more so than anything. I'm gonna scope around a little bit. Oh, freebie. Yeah, with Kuviri is basically like, you gotta focus on what you want to spend your time on. But it's also like fairly relaxing. First shot, that'll be good against the dragon, I think. And, okay, I'm just gonna go for some Yao shrubs, and then actually, should I even go for Yao shrubs? If I see them, I'll go for them. I won't go out of my way for them right now. These guys are always nice. You used to be able to get like hundreds of them per run, but they put a stop to that.
Or lost lambs, where can their mistress be? It would be too sad a fate if the wolves took them. Round them up, good drifter.
I guess a 10. I don't think they can go downhill this way, can they?
Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, no, that would be death. Ooh, yeah, sure. Another Yashra. Very nice. And where am I supposed to bring them to? Oh, well, that one died. This is not a very good location. Is it down there? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if it's still available. Well, everyone who's playing the game would have gotten it, so. And I think it would be available every year going forward as part of the anniversary. So, as like a birthday celebration, I believe all the Dex things will be available. So, I believe the birthday will be in the summer, so. For instance, I think I have like several Dex weapons of the same variety. Go. Please. Kill him. Yes. Okay, good. And open.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others.
That means
Others
Undercroft.
who deserved it.
Acrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
All right.
Salted wounds. Let's reroll. Or don't. Okay, there we go. I think this is a boss. It's boss.
Ah, the jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. The body is well armored. The limb
1,
less
2,
so.
3, 4,
Do
5.
not hesitate to attack when an
7,
opening presents
8.
itself. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down.
Okay.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
And then reason why I picked Oberon was because I can just do this a bunch of times. Oh wait, it can't get through the barrier. And I can heal myself. Oberon used to be a very, very good Warframe. Then Tyana, and then Wisp kind of usurped him, like what a degree. Hello, a second concurrent viewer. Welcome or welcome back.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
I should have like knockdown resistance with the decree I picked first. I don't like this particular location. It's a bit of a pain, but it's okay. There we go. I think it's supposed to leave. It's on a rock. That might be a pain in the butt. But I can also just duck underneath it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's faster than the normal one. There we go. Not buggy at all. Okay. Rune marrow. Oh, right. I need to do some circuit because I need rune marrow.
Some nightmares recur.
I'll try to like keep the amount of Deviri I do on stream to, well, I mean, I only play this account on stream, but I'll try to keep it at a minimum because like it's not always the most entertaining thing to watch or listen in on. Because you'll probably hear me talk about the same things over and over again. But like I said, it's about what you enjoy. Some people might enjoy Deviri, some people don't. Lots of people don't actually. But I do. And that's also important. I might be a little bit reliant on it because that's like where 90% of my rare resources come from. To keep the dax. Swamp, shoot. Yeah, the dax are going to be real pushovers now. Lodin's Rage, Smoldering Strike, Smoldering. Yeah. It's more so trying to find a balance, you know? Because I can do what I want to do, but like I'm also, you know, I'm trying to enjoy the journey of content creation, the streaming, and that also has to balance in like what the viewers also want to see. Some of the time, right? Not all of the time, but finding that middle ground is important. Lucinia's. Perfect.
Yesterday my mood was bored. Today it is
I think Undercroft again?
Who knows?
As if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming.
I think that's
But
underground,
she
right?
could not turn aside.
Oh, I need to do the fishing thing a little bit for resources. Oh. I mean, a freebie's a freebie, I guess. I need Tasoma. Where's the Tasoma? There's that. And I don't understand why there are two-way marks. Oh wait, it's because I hit the button, didn't I? Yeah.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please
I'll do the Thrax
see
portals.
what lies under
'Cause
its veil.
I got Arcane Phantasm. What does that do? That is speed on block. I don't know what that means. Just generally speed. Is it just my overall speed? Is it an animation buff?
Within the Undercroft, the paradox
What is this?
provides the
Oh,
means to
excavation.
extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
I do wish that like decrees could be found elsewhere in the game.
Extractor charge expended.
I wish we could like choose to just do the one extractor, but that's okay too. Hello, DJ. Welcome to the stream and Happy New Year. I hope your day is going swimmingly.
Void treasure location established.
Expand this a little bit. All the decrees I have kind of make it kind of simple to deal with. Let's move on to the next one.
Extractor in place.
Oh, watch as that guy spawned into existence. Oh, stupid extractor ate it. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. I'm not the biggest fan of excavation. Yeah, excavation. It's simply because it's like a lot of waiting. It is my favorite game mode when it comes to Deimos farming, because it's just easy. And it consistently spawns way too many power packs. It's just, on average, they don't spawn very many power packs in the other versions of excavation. Hello. Yes. So I imagine most of you are still a little bit on the winter break, New Year's break. So I hope. What have you guys been up to? Got any New Year's resolutions, as it were? Some people like to have a New Year's resolution. I think, I don't know, whatever inspires you to like try something new or better yourself is always a good thing. Just like have reasonable expectations for yourself, right? For instance, if you plan on going to the gym, don't think that it's going to be like, oh, I'm going to turn my life around kind of deal, right? It's a one step at a time kind of scenario. Yeah, no, I completely feel you. Work doesn't start back up for me until the end of the week, so that's why I can stream so much. I might have a stream on Wednesday, but that is dependent on my timing.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
Yeah, I'm leaving, so no choice there. And then the dragon, so
One
irresistible.
final act,
Good.
then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
Grab that. And purge the darkened areas of the limness.
Has many petty demons. You are stronger
I mean,
than he.
low level is pretty
Dare
smooth.
them to shreds.
It's pretty straightforward. Just activate all the dark spots and then group them up and then smack them all at once. If the game, as expected. Sometimes they'll be a little bit annoying and run off into like oblivion. And then she's gonna be real upset.
I dragged you into this
Yeah, it's okay.
spiral, and now I've just doomed us both. It's too much.
Poor Lucinia. Who's the person that's responsible for fear again? I don't remember. Was it the person Bobastein is upset at, I think. Maybe? Hello, we got another couple viewers.
Dragon that devours itself.
I mean, oh well, I have to do this now.
Many children, lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
So I think I can catch her without needing a bubble.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all Duviri mourn with her. The aura worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orpheus.
If I get a bubble, I'm not going to
The
complain.
rest is up to you.
In non-steel pass, very easy. Just clutch onto the face and transfer it in. Even though the drift, at this point, the drifter is just better at transference than my operator, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's one thing a lot of people take for granted is getting the right amount of rest. That's for exercise, that's for work, that's for school, that's even for like having fun, right? If you don't rest, you're gonna burn yourself out, be it in games or otherwise, or people, especially if you're introverted.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Quelor just has a massive ammo pool.
I shall provide you with reasons aplenty to mourn.
Poor Lucy. I forgot who was the representative of fear. Because all of them have, like, Loden's hate and anger. Envy is Bombastine. Lucinia is sorrow. What was her name? Hilda is joy. Oh, yeah, the Quelor was a good choice here. I could also get access to a Quelor sooner. Wouldn't be a bad first item melee weapon to get. Because it's hit scan, or almost hit scan at least. Very big clip. Don't need to reload as often. Doesn't have like a long reload animation either. Nice and simple. Lervos parts, Pathos clamps.
This one night at least. Duviri
Bombastine, Fearsome, Bonanza. Let's check the map. See if they... Lunaro, Neighbors Outlook, Hermits, Morai, Fairshore, King's Palace, Clerval's Home. Nope, okay. It's Matilda is the only one with a named spot, I guess.
Whatever can you be up to? Armed and unfettered in the king's own country?
Okay, I don't need any of that. I said I was going to do the Thrax portals just in case I can get a legendary mod. I should just check the wiki. Or legendary, whatever. Because, like, for instance, if I get a early energize, that would be a great big boon, right? If I can get any of the other ones, I could just sell them. For like, after Gargoyles is done, for like 100 plat maybe, or 80 plat.
Endurance is defiance.
Okay, so I'm stuck here for 5 minutes.
Can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
I feel like my cast speed is slow. Cast speed is definitely an underrated. In a lot of cases, underrated mechanic. wonder what would be like after I catch up to like I'm able to solo Archons and Netrocels. I wonder what would be a good challenge to pick up after that. Because like if I can solo Netrocels and I can solo Archons, then there's not much more of the game I need to catch up on, right? Though it will take me a little while to get to that point. So right now I'm looking at least earning 500 platinum, probably more. Of course not overnight, like over time. Because I want to purchase Nautilus and Oxylus outright. I want to purchase Zaku outright. And I intend to purchase some primes. If they are going for a good price. Probably good choices would be like Wisp Prime, Revenant Prime, Zaku Prime, if they are after gods. It's either Zaku or Protea next. So it's always something interesting to think about. How many decrees do I have made? Okay, that's or intrinsic.
Support. Replenish.
So I should be able to afford another decree, which will be nice. I'm not killing them very fast though. It's not a very good map. It's a little bit too windy.
Predicting life support drop point.
Too many bits involved. If she's selling mutagen samples, I'll probably pick some up. Otherwise, I'll probably just be like looking for forward manifestation. Or doing demos. I should probably just do demos for mutagen samples. It would be a nice opportunity to farm Necros if I can do it. But after this, I'm doing the new Strange to unlock Sanctuary Onslaught. Once again, that's the only place I'm allowing myself. One of two places I'm allowing myself free reign in opening up my party. Because even if you are a solo experience, like opening up Sanctuary Onslaught for public is meaningful because you can level up your things very quickly. If you can level up your things very quickly, then you don't have to worry about other problems. I wish the mastery test was only in like 23 hours instead of 24 wait time, because then like eventually you're gonna like have to just skip a day unless you're perfect.
I have your measure.
Okay. Yeah. Like, I'll probably... I don't need to do a lot of more demos. No, I do have to do demos. I have to do the open world, though. I don't have to do the main stuff. I will fight Mantis. I'm going to leave... What was his name? The Lord Relic alone for now, because that he punches way above his weight. And I don't want to deal with it. Alright. Have a good night, Soka. I pray that you have a restful evening. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see. Loden's range. Sure. And then this one. Yeah, so apparently it's really important for me to stream consistently 4 hours at a time. So it's going to be a bit of a time commitment. Wormling. So how much Palermo's Bane did I get? I got 5. I need 15 plus 27. 42. I need 42.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again.
Get rid of them. People can slow me down.
Cracks may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Okay. And we'll go around. Everything else is optional. I just don't want to be slowed down. Good reason to fight those guys. Heal.
Stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Journey onward. Low heals. Personally, I think Warframe is probably in the best state it's been in a long time. Like, I think ever in its 10 years. Now, moving on to 11. Yep. Okay, there, I was able to get back some stability.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
So, I wonder when 99 is happening. I can't imagine it happening any time this month. I imagine in February we'll get Echoes. And mid-January we're getting Frost. Which will be great. There's a lot of reasons why you'll want to do Deimos over the other factions, and Zaku's not one of them. But for Helmet, for one. So I look forward to popping Thermal Sunder on everything. I look forward to putting the Cause Whisper on certain things, especially to make the life easier. So another thing I should purchase is Rolling Guard. Rolling Guard is basically like my safety net in a lot of cases. So that's always something to consider. I'm getting more used to talking into the void when folk aren't chatting too much. I mean, chatting with chat is probably like the thing I look forward to doing the most, but you know, during quiet times like this, it's important to be able to fill the air a little bit, make sure that it's not just game sounds or grunts or keyboard clicks. I do need to get a better keyboard at some point, so that like you guys don't have to hear me clicking all the time. My keyboard's really old.
defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them.
So we know that the Drifter failed at keeping the Undercroft safe. Freaking Phantasm again. So I wonder where Teshin is now. Because there's no reason for Teshin to stay in the Undercroft, right? Sorrowful Soprano. I've played 100 hours? Okay. I need to pick up my pace, I think. Because I've already played 100 hours and I'm only rank 5 for my troubles. I mean, it makes sense considering the amount of time I play per stream. It's like 4 hours. Really? 100? No, I'm not 100 hours in. I'm not 100 hours in. That was an achievement marker for 100 hours in. So let's get the Cinta string building. Yes, I need more Tisoma. And then I'll have one of the better primaries in the game. I did pick up an augment from Nora. So right now, I'm not super tanky, right? So recharge barrier will probably keep me up a bit more, as well as help me with whatchamacallit, dealing with hijacks, because hijacks are the primary problem. So who is Fear? It's whoever Bombastine is upset at, I think. Okay, can't do Railjack because I don't have a mission for that.
Let's check what's next.
Like I need to get Sai for that. I can do Suda now. Rank up. Oh my god, it costs so many credits. That's all my credits. I'm competent. Continue.
Do you see anything interesting?
Grab the Osprey. Oh, the Osprey will help so much. The Osprey would be so good. What do you need? I think it's a Forma. Yeah, you need a Forma and a lot of money. What do you need? I have a reactor. So Nora makes reactors a lot easier to deal with. Okay, let's do a new strange. The new strange, because I want to level up my items, and I need Sanctuary Onslaught for that. Okay. So I need to scan sentinels. Okay, understood. I wish that the story missions were completely decoupled from the game, but
for a curious anomaly. Their last known location was the prison block. Hunter, I must know their fate.
my damage output is lagging.
Samaris, what was so important that your sentinels would risk entering a Grenier prison?
All knowledge is important. I would expect you to know that, Lotus.
Should probably just run by them. I don't need to fight these guys. Stealth in this game is a myth. And you cannot convince me otherwise, outside of like invisible characters. I believe I can get in from the side over here. There's someone facing my direction at the moment. I'm gonna wait for them to turn around or get slashed. They're gonna turn around now. Yeah, I called it.
I'm detecting the sentinels within the cell block.
Okay, gonna grab this. Oh, I only have 4 scanners left. I don't have money to replenish that. There's a dude?
My sentinels, you are still functional. Come home, my darlings.
So,
my gratitude is boundless.
wait, do those sentinels like get synthesis scanners for him, or just stealing info?
Willing to tell us what happened here. We'll find out on our own. Locate their data vault and find their security logs.
Is it a spy now? It is a spy now. So let's test if this works. It's only a one-time shield heal. Okay. My doggo got upset that I was talking while she was trying to sleep. I will be picking up Zenuric for my thing. Zenuric is just a nice, comfortable place to be, I think. Just constant energy regen, or access to constant energy regen early is good. Until I get access to Energy Nexus, which is a long way away. Or I could spend 15 plat on it. The price should come down, considering like it's like common. So I wouldn't mind spending 5 plat if it's available. I don't have synthesis scanners left. There we go.
There, you got the security logs. We'll examine them when you're safely back on the orbiter. Get to extraction.
Nice to have gotten 20 views this early on. Let's see. YouTube has a weird thing when you schedule a stream that it makes makes it like active and using the stream key that you want to use. Okay. Yeah, I need to do railjack soon.
The corruption to the security logs was extensive, but we managed to retrieve fragments of a biological signature. Could this be what Samaris was after?
Eyes of day drinking the night. Oh, hello, doggo.
You enjoyed taking your nap?
No, Ortis. We heard it too. Tenno, that's the voice from the arcane codices. Cephalon Samaris is hiding something. Pay him another visit. Find out what he knows.
I mean, Cephalons are intelligent. They can, like, violate their precepts on the regular. Like, take a look at Meridia or whatever from Zariman. Fast travel. Now let's talk to Darvo real quick.
Listen, I have a little job for you.
What kind of
The Garnier
job?
have gone too far. They're about to execute one of my most trusted contractors. They say he's a traitor, and that he was trying to steal a priceless artifact. Baseless accusations. That's not the kind of business I engage in.
You may explore the set. I can see you are hungry for the knowledge. Searching for answers, Tenno. Knowledge must be earned. I have a task for you. Small compared. You are a worthy hunter, Tenno.
Your audio bugged, but okay.
You are a true hunter.
I already did the synthesis
Where would the
simulation,
sanctuary
so...
be without you?
Can I afford any more scanners?
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
So let's see. I want a soul battery as soon as possible. So let's see. Kinetic traps, I still have 7. Okay, I have enough for 5 more.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Equip synthesis scanner. Sanctuary targets. Oh, my doggo is so cute.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Wait, it's up? No. Gallium, always good. Wow, the path is so clear this time. Wait, what mission type is this?
The target is this location's computer system. Find and
Oh, this is
access the
sabotage,
terminals.
okay. Oh.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require. An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
I think I can run the Zorus for a little while.
Tight security. Watch
Because
out
this
for
stuff
enemy
should
controls.
be squishy enough.
reactor, expose its core, and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Okay, let's go see the people slashing into speed running. So we're just kidnapping people, right? That's what's happening. My dog fell asleep. Very cute. Very, very cute. Unfortunately, not going to be able to share pictures of her. She's a very fashionable girl, though. Very, very fashionable. Amorphic, salvage, and or otherwise. Let's swap out the Zorus for leveling. Gonna be a very strong melee. Upgrade. So I want heavy. So I want killing blow. I think I'll just max it out if I can afford it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Can't even afford that. Okay, do that. Okay. Lots of things to max out. What's my mastery at? It's getting close. Okay. The new strange. What other missions should I do? Sabotage seems to be the most straightforward one. I need to use the washroom at some point. Seems like I got another viewer. Hello and welcome, or welcome back.
You're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The
Stuck.
synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Traces. I love how the traces are so common here, but then like when you're actively doing the mission, like a normal mission without like Samaris backing you up, they're so rare. Or at least they're inconvenient. Yeah, glaives are going to be like a really strong thing.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Oh.
That's
Nice
it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
There you are.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
And open.
An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
So that's why I wasn't able to do Samaris earlier. Just gonna speed through the rest of this. And This should level me up a little bit.
Expose its core and destroy it.
Two rows done.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
So after I've done the new Strange, I'll have access to Sanctuary Onslaught. That'll be good. Hello, Freezy VR. How are you? I'm doing quite well. I'm just chugging through some story content for Warframe. Just having a good old time. Wanting to level all of this stuff because I don't want to use it. I think that is fairly reasonable. But yeah, how's your day going? I hope you had a at least decent New Year's. Hopefully restful, if anything.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is
I only have
detecting
21
a potential
synthesis
target.
scanners left.
Use it.
The fact that I have to use 4 of them for... Okay, I think it's always going to be in that middle bit. Lick weapons and sister weapons are going to be a pain in the butt because I'll need to do them the slow way, which is not a problem. It's just I think I need to do a lich first, just for the sake of getting
Target is this location's
relics.
computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Should I allow myself to do? I should probably allow myself to do relics in public, shouldn't I? Because that sounds like a pain in the butt. Yeah, I should. Oh. This way. This guy's just like chilling. He's like, oh, I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. Okay.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
There we go. Oh. I need to get to 50k Samara standing.
The synthesis I require. Return to the relay to
So
claim your reward.
I can don't ever have to spend money on it ever again. Is my primary concern at the moment.
Target found.
And then I want 75k for the Auxilis mod.
That's it. Now get out of here.
So I can, you know, have a chill stream fishing one day. That's good, that's good. Based off of your name alone, I imagine that you are a fan of VR games. If not just VR chat or other similar games. Let's just rush through. Okay, Azorus is doing well. Voltor not as good. Purus not as good. Okay, well, just about a third of the way direction I want to go. I don't frequent VR chat or and the like, but I do hop in every now and again. So I don't know. I'm not a public world kind of guy though. The only public worlds I visit would be No Time to Talk.
Thank you, Tenno. You found something my sentinels missed in that prison.
Yes, that's how prisons work, Samaris.
I will decipher as we agreed. It is of Tenno origin, with an anomaly from before the Orokin Purge. This knowledge must be synthesized. It belongs in Sanctuary. I have created a blueprint based on its biological properties. Build it, so we both may become enlightened by it.
What am I building? Okay. That's not ominous at all.
Hunter, you know what to do. Construct the item I've given you. This knowledge could empower us both.
I don't know what you've given me.
What is this? An antique Series 2 Cephalon? All I found were degraded beyond repair, but you're still functional. Your abilities could be of great use in my sanctuary.
The Scorched Beacon. Okay. That's good. That's good. My delay should be set to minimal, but it seems like it's taking a bit of time for what I've discussion. These things should be rushed for 0 or have like a 10-second build time. Well, let's chill for a minute, I guess. Oh, look, my dog. My dog is big. Let's swap back to the taxon. So Synta's being built. 2 days until I can play with Rhino. Let's claim all of Vobin. So I can just purchase his blueprint and I should be able to build Vobin. I'd rather not. I think he costs 5 Orokin cells. Okay, almost done there. There we go. Scorch Beacon. You feel...
All is silent in the calm. Hushed and empty is the womb of the sky.
Oh, it's talking about Lua. Okay.
I will begin shielding your Cephalon somatic routines. Meanwhile, you must hunt for me. I have traced the source of this message.
Where am I going?
Whoever we're dealing with slaughtered the Grineers searching for the codices. It must be going after the corpus next. Get there and intercept.
I guess it asked me to complete all of these things. Oh, my dog's staring at me. She is adorable. I guess the reason why they asked me to clear all of these areas is because it would make life easier for this mission.
Stored on the network.
Tenno, I'll have to break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Yeah, that's how these things work. They always work this way, Lotus. Sneaky explosion. Okay, this is really unreliable. welcome and welcome back. I hope your New Year's has been good. That's all really all the conversation I can lead up with. That for the time being. I'm just doing the new strange, trying to unlock, what was it called? Sanctuary Onslaught, so I can level something. So I will make an addendum to my personal rule. I will be allowing myself public access for relics. Simply put, like, I think, like, that would be too much of a pain in the butt otherwise. Yeah, the glaives are going to be really good for AoE clear. If you were able to do Deadlock Protocol like this early, then it's just like, oh, well, guess these guys don't have HP. It's a guaranteed shock proc too.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Forgot if it was Hisoka or IKEA fan that is a really big fan of the Sarada, which is an invested blade that does nothing but toxin. Toxin damage is great for the Corpus, after all. I also imagine that he enjoyed they. I don't know if it's who they are. I guess an assumption. Reasonable. I do have a 2% female viewer base for some reason. So that means at least 2 of my viewers are women. Or girls. Which is, I don't know. And this may be flattering myself, but I think I don't sound too bad.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, maybe. For all intents and purposes, this is, like, this challenge is supposed to be solo, right? But I think it would kind of be brain dead to make relics solo only. Because, let's be honest, I'm not going to have that many relics. And second, like, if I'm hunting for sisters or liches, I'll need a lot of relics cracked. So. I could always ask my clan, but that would violate the no handouts rule. I still gotta earn them. Oh wait, is it one of the 2.5-minute ones? It's not bad. Well, let me ask, what is, if you don't mind, of course, what is your favorite, or the Warframe that you like using the most? Favorite might be strongly worded, since I have some favorites that I never use. Were they really that against us? They kind of just blew up in groups. The fact that you can do Deadlock Protocol this early is kind of insane. It's just that you're never advertised to do Deadlock. I could get Ureli, though she has a habit of bugging out the game. Because, like, I don't know. For the longest time, I think my favorite has been Loki, right? I have a 10-year-old account, and Loki is still my most played Warframe. Not even Loki Prime. At 19% of my total playtime. So, yeah, I played a lot of Loki back in the day.
Chroma.
He's not super functional.
No, it couldn't be.
Chroma? Really?
But it is. I have information from the network. I will form another blueprint for you to make physical. The hunt is not over.
Chroma? That's what we're chasing? Okay.
You used to know, Ordis, but you've lost those memories.
I don't have that many nav coordinates. Please don't make me use them all. I don't want to go farm them.
I could restore them. In time, we could reverse your decline. Heal your malfunctions.
Yes, please heal his malfunctions. Make him shut up. Some people love Cephalon, Ordis. Having spent like 9, maybe 8 years with Ordis, I would rather not hear from him ever again, unfortunately. Nizar. I imagine you're saying, let me just do a thing so I can see. There. Yeah, Wisp is a lot of people's favorites. Are you working on Wisp Prime or Wisp, you know, proper, I guess. There we go. We got the chroma signal.
I don't like this, Tenno. This chroma has been to the locations that both the Grenier and Corpus have found codices. It's covering someone's tracks.
Motivations are inconsequential. Focus on finding their next location.
So, one thing that I noticed is when I did Deadlock, Parvus Granum was thirsting for Protea. But, like, at the time, Protea was a Tenno, right? Well, it's likely to have been a Tenno, so wouldn't that just be, like, really awkward? Because Tenno are, like, you know, kids biologically? I don't know. Parvus is a strange person. I prefer him over any of the other Corpus leaders, though. Nizal's a lot of fun, though. I wish DE would just put out more augments for, like, the Warframes. Kind of just start shotgunning and seeing what players like. It doesn't have, they don't have to be functional, just fun, right? They could be creative to, like, jank. I think like fun is something that was missing for Warframe for like a good 4, 5, maybe even 6 years. Because, like, look at Orb Release. You could not say anyone who enjoyed fun designed Orb Release. Oh, I take it that your MR is quite on the early end then? Not that that's an indication of skill, considering I was MR 14 for the longest time, for like 8 years, because I refused to use anything I didn't like.
They've beaten us to it, but the damage is fresh. Be prepared, Tenno. Do not engage.
I need this information. Synthesize it.
Oh, I need to synthesize them? Okay.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
That was a weird mission. Nope, that's a wall. Man, I could go for Energy Nexus so bad right now. I don't know if I'm gonna farm Grendel properly. I'm stuck. Slam, 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 slam. Yeah. Great. I am so good at the game, I keep running into walls everywhere. Why is this locked? Wasn't this open before? I like how we synthesized Chroma. It's so weird. Yeah, so, I don't know. Like, some Warframes, I would recommend just going straight for the primes. Like, for instance, Hildren. I would recommend going straight for her prime, because if you're willing to buy from the market, then she'll save you a lot of time and effort. Because
through my teaching, you should be able to extract a blueprint from the hunter's
Orb release is like a 2.5 month grind if you're in like end game and you're working on it consistently.
This is but a trifle of the knowledge I would give you if you were to join me in the Sanctuary. Knowledge is the path to the singularity, Ordis. I have more of it.
Samaris is like weirdly yandere or and tsundere. He's like
Cephalon, why did you
he's just like,
withhold
oh, I
this
want you.
information?
He's like, I want you so bad.
You withhold as much, Lotus.
And sometimes like, I don't care. I don't have emotions or anything like that. I didn't save you because I wanted to.
Once we glean all we can from Cephalon Ordis' good work.
Oh no. Please don't use up any more navs. I don't have any more. Okay, good. 5 plat to rush. I'm not going to do that. If anything, I'll rush Rhino. New Strange is taking a while, jeez. In progress. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My dog is staring right into my soul because she seems to notice I have given her attention. I mean, MR6 is just a place to be started, right? I imagine that you're just at the cusp of the journey. Because like I'm only MR5 right now, but I do know what I'm doing, so.
Let us begin the final hunt. Defeating Chroma will allow us to synthesize it. Only then we will learn the secrets of its controller.
Is Hunhao controlling it, maybe? Because Hunhao shows up a lot in like the early writing.
You must learn to collaborate with me if you are to be my eternal steward of the Sanctuary. Ours, and with a full retrofit, total mimetic restoration.
Yes, I agree. Yes.
Then it is decided. I will prepare your data transfer when your operator has completed this hunt. Tenno, I've marked the location.
Good. Gotta defeat Chroma. Oh, my dog's upside down.
Activate the machine and then prepare yourself. Chroma will be lured.
How do we know for certain Chroma will be lured? Oh, Rubido. Ooh, that's a big chunk of rubido. Are these derelicts around demons? What is this? Is that a chroma piece? No, that's a sentient piece, I think. What kind of sentient is that? Very interesting. Have to defend it for 5 waves. Gonna conserve my energy for emergencies. I like how Duviri was advertised as a new beginning, and I wasn't that you could choose before Boar's Quest, but I wasn't able to choose it before Boar's Quest. Very sad. And I wish there were more. I know this is like troublesome for a game like balance, but I wish that I were able to, you know, increase range of things more often.
My knowledge will preserve you forever.
But that's just my selfish desire.
Beings of substance. It is our purpose to learn from the results. Enough. You want to be eternal steward of the sanctuary, do you not?
Please be the eternal sanctuary steward thing. I would not have a problem with that, Ordis. You know what? I'm gonna do the unthinkable, and I'm going to do the Octavia quest and never finish it. I'll go through the process of just buying Octavia with platinum, so that I never have Ordis in my ship again. That'd be so funny. Yeah, so if you didn't know, this is a spoiler for the Octavia quest, if you care at all. But at one point, Cephalon Ordis goes missing. I'm not going to explain why. And Samaris becomes your Cephalon for a short period of time. However, if you never finish Octavia's quest, then you never get Ordis back, from what I understand. So I'm gonna wait until after New War, and then canonically erase Ordis from my ship. Because I think Ordis still plays a role in New War, and I don't want any weird overlap. I think by the end of this mission, maybe, I should be MR6. I don't remember the MR thing for that. I also need to turn, or the challenge for it. I also need to turn on my intrinsics. So I think that'll push me over the edge. Because I can do 2 of them, I think. Zorus is probably like the most used. It was the most used primary or melee in 2023, if I'm not mistaken. So getting it early is always good. Very strong. And I need to get more heavy attack up. I need corrupt charge. Last one. I don't like these long defenses. I'd rather them all come at me at once, because like the defense target is not so weak that that matters. I just don't like the enemies trickling in. Like, it matters more in like Steel Path, but Steel Path is also balanced around the challenge. Because look, the defense target has not taken a single hit. At least to its main HP. Okay.
Orders, free yourself of this.
So I have to defeat him, right? Or do you want me to scan him? What? Okay. What do? Do I keep taking scans of him? Or do I have to kill all of these? What do? Do I do this? What? Can I fight him now?
Go now, Tenno. You have done well.
That's so weird. That was very badly tutorialized. I got a new mod though.
Excellent work, Tenno. You've severed the control of Chroma. The hunt is over.
I severed the control of Chroma. I couldn't take him though.
These scans will be an incredible addition to Sanctuary. I will continue my search for the source of the voice and its domination. Return to me and hunt again, Tenno. I will reward you.
Yay. Rewards.
You disappoint me, Cephalon Ordis.
You disappoint me too, Cephalon Ordis.
Hunter, you have worked hard. Captured millions of imprints to be combined into ideal
Cool. New Strange, Chroma Blueprint, done. Can I do Sanctuary Onslaught yet? Yes, yes I can. That's good. Very good. So let's view Cephalon. I'll do that in time. It's no need to rush. One of the biggest things is that I don't need a rush. So first things first, let's go to the Dormazone and say hi to whatever her name is. Well, I don't need to say hi to her. I might as well though, just to check if her rewards have changed.
What is that? I won't ask where you've been lately. I can tell from the dust on your boots.
Okay, so Yao Shrubs for that. I'm not gonna use Yao Shrubs for plastids.
Nothing to
Yao Shrubs are
your
too valuable at this point.
Hmm?
I will be right back. I need to use the restroom quite badly. Which one should I get? 2 additional weapon choices. Expose enemy weak points. Okay. I don't know if that pushed me at all. So I'm going to do Sanctuary Onslaught. One moment. All right. I'm for Sanctuary Onslaught. Let's get some relics. And let's max out this equipment. Here, syndicates. I can also do these to improve my syndicate's standing even further. Here, let's do this in case I get core parts. Oh, let's enable cross-platform. So the reason why I turn off cross-platform play is if I ever need to go into a relay, I go into like the least congested one. The reason why I'm going to do base Sanctuary Onslaught instead of Elite for the time being is I'm weak. No, I can do Elite. Yeah, because I'm not going to farm Korra. At least I'm not going to farm Korra traditionally. Okay, I don't know if we're going to have appropriate folk. Oh, apparently New Strange has given me the Orkin antivirus.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
So I'm not gonna worry about like energy or things like that, or like spoilers and things like that. I'm just gonna let these people level me up. I do no damage to these things. This is just a group completely composed of people who can't kill things. That'd be very annoying. Excuse me? I guess I can stealth attack you as many times as I want. It's kind of weird. Sure. It's kind of funny. Reach rank 10 with any pistol or akimbo pistol. Okay. So we just needed to, we got a Mirage, so that'll be useful. Just need a little bit of time to rank up. It's also a little bit too spread out for her. Oh, I'm lagging. That's what I'm doing. I'm lagging. Okay, how's my ranking up game? It's doing okay. Not as I had hoped. Because I want to be done with the gold core ASAP. And the Mark 1 Furus. And then I'm gonna get the Mark 1 Kunai out of the way. should be the host though. Why am I lagging in my own game? Unless I'm not actually the host. Unfortunately, this isn't even a good Mirage setup. And then here we go. Yeah, this is kind of why I want to like avoid opening my squad to public too frequently, because like it's not really a challenge, right? But like it's also like, even if you were a solo player, this is probably the fastest way to level without pulling your hair out, so you can, you know, get the full feel for a piece of kit. Alright, yeah, there's not much to comment here. The Mirage setup is alright. I think it started to ramp up. The issue normally is that she needs something to kill a bunch of things first, and then she can do it, so it's a little bit reliant on what the other people bring. But after that, it's like really fast. And the next round is infested, so that should be even faster. So I'll go until all of my kit is maxed.
I have opened a new data counter. Proceed immediately.
Unless the what's her name, the Mirage decide to be like a fake Oasis. What did I even get? Okay, a decent relic. Yeah, the Mirage might have left. Definitely the Mirage left. That's okay. Maybe I can max out everything else. I'm almost done the bowl tour. So heat will be a great way to progress further. Something's not killing, which is nice. Bold 4 is almost there. Source is almost there. I don't think I can survive though. Okay, Voltor's maxed. That means I can go on to a better bow or weapon. Primary. Who else is here? Saren. Oh, we got a Saren. Okay, if we got a Saren, I'm gonna stick around for one more round. It's like tested again, man. They don't have energy either. What mag procced me? Okay, just got the Purist left. Mark 1 Purist. Which I know I'm not keeping. It's bad, it's bad. You know, you could help me instead of just like wandering around. Thank you. As you can see, it's not the most interactive of places to be. Saren's also not spamming her abilities as much. Okay, a little bit more furious. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just leave that alone for now. I guess it's time to rank up. Okay.
Conduit is open. Go now.
I'm gonna assume it's that guy, the whatchamacallit. The
conduit is closing fast.
Console that's a host. I would like, as much as I enjoy the fact that there's cross-platform play, I would rather be the one to specify I being the only host.
Hunter, the Sanctuary will go on without you.
There we go. Mastered 2 more pieces of kit relatively painlessly. And then leave squad. And then now I can do my... Oh, no, I can't even do my mastery rank. Okay, I have 1 unread message. Let's see what my unread message has.
Conflict reveals nature, reveals truth.
The Sanctuary needs me? Okay, I guess. Really weird. I guess we'll see Samaris. Okay, that's enough being public for now.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would
cry out in thanks. Yes, yes. Thank you, you sociopath. Seems like we get a couple concurrent viewers every now and again. They might be tabbed in or out. It's okay.
You are a true hunter. I have a thirst for knowledge that only synthesis can satisfy. The Sanctuary and I...
let's do my synthesis daily task. It gives endo, which is good. It's not a lot of endo, but it's endo. Okay. I'm not gonna do either of these because I think they are optional. So where can I go for this? Mercury, Earth. Let's go to Mars and do this. So I need at least 8 synthesis scanners. Otherwise I need to buy more.
Okay.
I have
looking
9.
for the mainframe.
Okay.
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
No, wait, I can swap my weapons.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
I can just
Track it
walk
with the
by.
synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
So I can swap back to my weapons after this mission. I am bad at slow things, apparently. I don't even fight any of these things. What am I doing? This way.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor.
So, if you didn't know, you can put your gear wheel on a hotkey, and that will let you quick select some things. I do so with my synthesis scanner and a couple of other things I know I'm going to use a lot of. Do that. Yeah. I think, yeah,
An
there we go.
excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
Good stuff. I should do that to completion today so that I can do more. It's mostly like there are some mods I want and some things I want to do, and it is in my best interest to max that out when I can.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Yeah. So, like, I think I'll do Titania's mission if I see it. Primarily because having a flying frame, like the premier flying frame, would be quite good for running relics and things like that. It's also, I would imagine, like, you've all seen me run around with Volt for more than enough time. Okay, I'm halfway to my goal of Cephalon Samaris. So that's good. I'm going to swap my melee out and take off my primary. So another little tip is if you don't have so the EXP you get is 25% of all EXP you get with your Warframe is split. So if your Warframe and your weapons all get inventory or EXP separately, right? Hi, IKEA fanboy. So 25% of the EXP your Warframe has earned, that includes any normal kills, is given to your Warframe, and then the rest of the 75 is split between what weapons you do have. Whereas if your allies kill something, 50% goes to your Warframe, and the other 50% is split between the weapons that you already have. So if I'm only equipped with 2 weapons, one that I want to use, and then my, like, you know, my crappy secondary that I don't care about, then my crappy secondary will level up faster. I'm going to hold on to the Boltor for now until I get the Telos Boltor. I don't have enough things to be wasting at the moment. Let me check if I'm going the right way even. Yes, I am. It's going good. I got the Cinta string finally, so I will have the Cinta not necessarily today, but or tomorrow, but by Wednesday I'll have the Cinta. I just did the new strange, so I unlocked Sanctuary Onslaught and synthesis targets. Wait, what do you mean only 1 of 3? That was my second synthesis target. Don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to take a look at that. First things first is mostly out of convenience. I'm going to pick up the synthesis scanner upgrade that allows me to never have to purchase any more scanner things.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I'll probably pick up the Siam next as a my new Fury weapon, as well as maybe think about farming out the Rauta, which is Kalervo's signature weapon. I also have the choice of farming up the Goth right about now, which I'm not going to do just yet, simply because I don't have excess resources or money. I'm at like a constant... I got a decent chunk of change. Yeah, so I hope you had a good New Year so far, IKEA fanboy. As you can see, I'm spending my New Year's streaming. Let's see. Are you done? Excuse me? I've been doing the wrong one? That's a little bit annoying. No? What?
The multitude of
I'm so confused. But what? Okay, I need to go pick up more scanners. I'll do this one more time to see if that'll cap it. But I'm very confused.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without
because if I'm not mistaken, the quest was to get 2 scans, not 3.
Ah, I see we are of like mind.
Remind me of my target.
I have a thirst for
yeah, let's get 2 of these guys.
Can satisfy. This being is the current. I knew we had a shared passion, hunter.
Oh, that, whatever.
These can make you an even stronger hunter.
Grab some more scanners. I don't have a lot of money to spare, Samaris. Why are you ripping me off? Okay, how much, like, Samaris? I don't even have any standing left to get, Samaris. What have you done to me? Okay. Anyways, I'm not doing any more Samaris today, it seems. So, let's see. Next on the docket is the Uranus Junction. So I've done the new Strange. I need to defeat Sargeras Ruck, which is right here. So let's do a spy or a capture. If I'm speedrunning, then I probably want to do the capture, right? Just loading in. Seems like I have an excellent connection still. Haven't had any hiccups.
You are here.
Oh, my next primary weapon's gonna be... Wait, am I getting attacked again? No. I thought chat was disconnected. So apparently I was not able to see chat for a little bit. Apologies if anything was said. And I missed it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I like how she tells us to run away from the Goose Egg 3, but not the Stalker. Well, we can't run away from the Stalker because we're playing. Gargoyle runs are good.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
I do hope that they have more clan operations in the future though, because like I don't think we've had one for like the last 2 or 3 years. It's good that they're not competitive anymore though. No, jumping into 4 concurrents. Welcome or welcome back. Blind Justice from Nikanos. That'll be good. I got the Dread. I'm gonna build that right away. Okay, first things first. Go here. Go here.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary
Make personal target, so I'm not hunting Lancers anymore. I could level up another primary or secondary at the same time, but I'm not going to. Are you doing Steel Path gargoyle runs, or are you doing normal gargoyle runs?
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
How many more of these do I have? I don't have any more of them. Okay. I should have bought more too. Heavy.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Oh, I can totally leave without rescuing the prisoner. I can prove you totally wrong, Lotus. That way. Is it like this away? Or is it like up there? Wow, there's a lot of enemies. Like, you wouldn't notice, like, if you were in the late game, but there are a lot of enemies for someone of my level. That, and I'm skipping a lot of them, so they, like, just, instead of spawning new ones, they just teleport the old ones. I like how Hydroid got like his moment in the sun, and then D kind of just took it away by making Corrosive like full strip again in general. But he might be able to full strip Archons now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which wasn't a thing before. Yeah, I normally tend to just run Revenant for some of my content, just so that I don't have to worry about it. Am I still going in this direction? How far do you want me to go? Get some plastids.
Marines inbound.
Goody.
Area. Careful.
It's
if the
after.
Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Steady, steady, steady. There's a bunch of dudes in there. Let's hop up here. You make use of the third person. So, little thing is if you press H, you can change your third person view from left to right. What is this? Nothing? Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea. There we go. Yeah, it's really weird. It does change the angle, like the side of the body Zaku's guns are though, which is kind of funny.
Search each one for the hostage. The hostage is almost out of time.
What do you mean the hostage? Oh my god. There was one alive. Here, have my gun.
Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
There we go. All wardens dead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm still looking for the Samaris target because it chose to spawn all the way over here.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
There we go.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
What do you mean? Oh, like you mean the angle? The field FOV? What is my FOV? I just upgraded it recently because I found the option for it. Let me just double check. Oh, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, like, it's really pretty, though. So let me just quickly check my FOV. Yeah, mine's at 90. So I do agree that it would be nice to have a bigger FOV. Up here. Jump up here. Speed up. Gyre was a little bit of a pain to farm though. Just a little bit. I don't mind farming her though. Compared to like Zaku and Revenant. Mostly don't want to do Revenant because I don't like doing bounties on plains of Adon. She's a lot of fun. She's very flashy. In general, she feels very good. Oh, so it's one's the worst. Okay. I need to equip something. Give me a moment. So we should have shield ospreys because those are good. Also, let's see if I can build the dread. I am missing plastids, but I don't want to spend the Yao shrubs for it. Let's pick up some plastids. Especially if you're using an electric weapon. Or have a pet that applies electric procs everywhere.
Let's see what happens.
So I don't like having to use Yao shrubs for them, but I also don't want to farm plastids. Farming Yao shrubs is way less painful than plastids.
What a riddle you are.
So I'll just pick them up now. Why not? Let's do a little bit of fashion. I don't have a lot of fashion stuff. 4 volt. Do I have any attachments? I have a ribbon. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. No. Ephemera. Sure, let's give him this ephemera. And then we'll copy main colors, and then yay, Sigma. Oh, Sigma. Okay. Don't care about Limbo Theorem. And I could buy another thingy thing just to make life easy, but we'll just go ahead and do it. My friend got me. Okay. That's very nice. Every now and again, like on my main account, if my friends need a bit of help, I don't mind dipping into the old plat reserves.
The Khmer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate
Is there a target? There is a target.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Are 2 of them right here? They are. That's very good.
Target found. Destroy it. This research could have unimaginable repercussions. Be on your guard.
And we're doing a great job dissuading research. Just build. No. Don't kill it. Wait, what? Oh, it's doing little bursty bursts? That's kind of cute. That should do it.
You have completed the synthesis I require. Return to the relay to claim your reward.
I know that I already maxed out my daily rep stuff for Samaris, but I think doing the daily mission can bypass that, which is why I'm doing it. I'll probably do the same for Arbiters in just a bit. So now we have like a bunch of things I need to keep track of and farm.
Stay focused.
But no, I don't need to do it for Arbiters necessarily. Though I do want a Telos Voltor.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous.
What is the Arbiters of Hexus's primary what was it called? Primary what was the melee? Let's take a look after I get to that. Yeah, too many things to do. I gotta sit down and focus. Just like in real life. Gotta sit down and focus. I'm running up on 3 hours. I'm going to try to hit the 4-hour mark before I take a break from streaming for the day. Because I have other things I want to do, clearly. Let's see. Go to Samaris. Say hi to him. Thanks. Thanks, game. It's not like you could just take me there. I have no standing left. I could always do their mission. I'm not going to.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Samaris, you are a sociopath, and that is fine, because you are a Cephalon. But, oh, a little bit of lag. There we go. Oh, right, because I have cross-platform off. Or on. So this is one of the reasons why I always turn cross-platform off. Because you can see how it's affecting my stream negatively, right? So I'm going to do that. And save that. Not all Cephalons are sociopaths. Primarily, like, Samaris and Yordis.
You are a true hunter. Where I can tell.
Yordis with a J, not an O.
Come back later for a new target.
There we go. See, bypass the limits. Oh my god. Why are there so many people on this platform? I don't have enough. I'll need to do it later. Leave, please. Leave. Run away. Okay, so I want a Gamma Core. I think. Gamma. I didn't buy it. Okay. Sai. Cephalon Sai is like a majestic beast. He is not a sociopath. Ugh. Defense. Oh, I can do my thing now, right? No, I can't. Okay. I think this will be the last day in a row I can do Mastery. Before I actually have to sit down and grind out equipment a little bit.
Our position has been compromised.
My computer's also starting to have a rough time. 100 plastids, that's great. 3 plastids is good plastids. I just have to do 5 rounds, but I don't like doing defenses. They're very slow and antiquated game mode. I would define late game basically like so late game's always changing. So right now my definition of late game is being able to solo my end goal, right? Is to be able to solo Steel Path, the Liches, Archons, and Netracels. That is my definition, working definition of late game at the moment. So right now I have played, so I've played 6 days worth on this account, I believe. Or it will be 6 days, no, 7 days, because I skipped 1 day's worth of mastery. So that's almost like a mastery rank a day. So that's pretty good. But I have like, I think almost 50 hours, I'm gonna guess. I'll check after this wave. How much damage does this do? Not at all. Not much at all. I should just save it for my one. My one's more useful. Oh, no it isn't. Okay. Their armor's too high now. I should also set my weapon up for heat instead of gas. So let me double check how much time I got in the game. For those of you that don't know, you can pause the game while in solo mode. So stats. I have 21 hours in the game. And within 21 hours of playtime, I'm ranked 26, or going to be ranked 6 in a few minutes. So the reason why I want heat instead of gas is because I want to have scaling, additional forms of scaling damage. In case I hit a tanky target. Gas is a great, like, is a great pick if you have a lot of damage and you just want to, like, add initial burst. Because, when you proc gas, it's going to do a bunch of damage in an AoE. For every unique enemy you proc it on. But if you are more focused on killing with 1,000 cuts, then heat and slashes are way better. So far, I haven't run into too much content that I found difficult, per se. The only real difficulty I've had was Heart of Deimos, because I didn't upgrade Vitality up until now. And the Jackal fight, because I fought it with just a Skana, with no mods. That was not a fun experience. I died 3 times there. Let me go down. I need to go, I might want to check what marks I have for the Stalker. Because I just fought the Stalker and I lost my mark for Vor, Captain Vor. So I might want to, I'm stuck. Might want to go and kill Vor really quick. Thanks for that. Yeah, so I want to work also on my Necromech as soon as I can. I'm waiting until I get the Cinta for that. Because, if I can get a Necromech, that means I can do Sisters or Liches with my Necromech. That and Thermia Fractures. Thermia Fractures will give me a weapon that's capable of bypassing some damage attenuation. You can see that I have this whole roadmap in my head. And like, the unfortunate thing is, like, one thing I can't replicate is, like, completely in the new player experience, is not having the knowledge that I do. And I think that's fine, right? Because that's why I'm playing it in solo mode. Okay, I might have enough plastids now. Or, the dread. Which will be a great addition. No, I don't. I'm missing 101. So it's joy, it looks like? Joy. Joy is pretty useless to me. Okay. Sargus Rock. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do I want to do Sargus Rock? I don't have a good primary for this. I think I want puncture. And do I have reload speed? No, I have cryo rounds. I guess cryo rounds will help. I'm not gonna spend viral will probably help more. Viral. So I want Bane of Grenier and Infected Clip. So the reason why I want viral is because, well, it basically doubles damage if I can apply it. I remember my friend being really upset at Sargus Rook. So Sargus Rook is from the second generation of bosses, and they are all horrifically designed. The second and third generation of bosses need a rework. Like, they're just outright terrible. You cannot convince me otherwise.
General Sargus Rock has become a problem for our artifact.
Because think of it this way. If you just gave Ruck a hammer and forbid him from using his fire augments, then he would never die. In terms of gameplay, like he could fight an entire army and never die. Same with Lekrill. You take away his stupid hammer and give him a gun, he'll never die.
Be warned that he is a formidable adversary.
Vayhek, stop making him show his ugly face. He will never die. Right? You're starting to see, like, because they are only vulnerable on 1 or 2 spots on their body. And only after they do something dumb. So, like, what the heck? Okay, this is the Sargus Rock fight. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on doing this. And then this way I can tank him infinitely. Oh, no. He's hitting me anyways.
Time to go to work.
It's gonna be a pain. Okay, you cannot apply viral. That's really bad. Because that was what my plan hinged on. I'm gonna kill some things to try to stay alive. Thin out the horde a bit. I need the nav coordinates. Yeah, Sargus Rook is like, he just needs to not exist. I put this down for more shield. And then you die. So the reason why I'm meleeing is so that I can auto block. This is gonna be terrible. I need to regen some shields. So this is a fight that like Tyana it would be great in. So basically, oh, let's just make a boss that's invulnerable unless you do his mechanic. That should never be the case. He should be invulnerable. Well, he should be vulnerable, like via his mechanic, and like have other things he can do while that's happening. I want to open up. I don't know what kind of honor you're talking about. I don't know why you're complaining about honor, because this is a fairly botched assassination attempt. But, you do you, I guess. I'm just trying to thin them out as much as possible. Just trying to get more damage any way I can. There we go. Upgrading my shield. Having my swords out blocked the heat proc that would have probably downed me. Just thinning them out as much as I can, because they only spawn in my blind spots. I can use my melee here. Okay. Swap here. Ow. Okay, that didn't block it, I guess. Yeah, Sargus Rock is probably going to be the first big roadblock to most people, if not the Krill. Okay, I need to generate some energy again. There is an Eximus, that means I can generate some energy.
For treasure! You are just another corpus machine to me!
You're welcome to think of me as a corpus machine. I have a problem with that.
Marines inbound.
You can roll through his fire, so you don't have to get hit. Yeah, you can see that this is a stupid fight. Sargus Rook is a stupid fight. The Krill is a stupid fight. Tail Regor is an okay fight. Oh yeah, this must be so fun. Whoever designed this must have had the essence of fun in his head. Oh. Good thing I'm not running out of ammo though. This should be the end of this part. Nope.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to do a thing called reloading. Wait, it's not just a quarter of his HP buff? Alid V... normal Alid V, I would agree. Mutilus can go suck one. Mutilus Alid V is not a good fight. but normal LB is a decent one. I think, like, in recent times, the Angels are probably the best fight that they've introduced. The Angels are probably the best recent fight. And then I would say the Murmur boss is okay. It's not like it should not have damage attenuation. Like, I don't think any boss should have damage attenuation at this point, because it's just like, it doesn't feel good. It also feels worse if you're playing like with people, right? Because you have zero control over the attenuation. Because if you have a multiplayer game and you have attenuation, then you should probably have it set to a by-player basis, not a permanently ongoing effect, because it's stupid. You can't like tell me otherwise. The Eidolons were a decent fight, but like they required people to have way too much like investment into very specific forms of gameplay. I'm just gonna sit here and tank this. Like, everything up until and a little bit after Orb release is kind of a train wreck. Like, for instance, the Thumpers. I hate the Thumpers. Thumpers are bad design. Especially since other games have clearly done that very same design very well. I feel like this fight isn't hard, it's just dumb and annoying. Like, if anyone thought that this was good, like, someone had to have thought that this was good game design, and I would, like, want to slap them in the face. Because it needs to get revisited. Like, first and foremost, the boss should never be invulnerable all over. Like, lore-wise, how does this work? Like, we're trying to assassinate them, right? If I'm using an arc gun that can pierce through the hulls of like spaceships and grounded super weapons, then why can they not damage his armor, right? It doesn't make any sense, right? If you just made it so he was never allowed to use a flamethrower, this guy would be invulnerable. Nothing would be able to kill him. I mean, I could pick it up, but it's like 8 seconds duration less. Like, so basically, if I were to design a creature or a boss, like, at least in a looter shooter like this, where precision isn't, like, ever valuable, to make sure that, like, most people, like, he's vulnerable, like, you can actually hurt him by shooting anywhere, but, like, make it so that shooting his weak spots would give you benefits, right? That's like game design 101, I think. Because, like, Sargus Rock, like, I did not have, like, a threat of dying a single time there. But, like, it was just really annoying to do. Like, it should not have taken me 13 minutes to kill that thing.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Like, for instance, that's why they changed the necromechs when they introduced the caveat, because they knew people would have a conniption. Because like, the way that you originally were intended to fight the necromechs is you shot them in the face hole, like the face hole, or like the glowy part on their back. But how people actually did it was either with reflect damage or by blowing apart their arms. That's dumb. Yeah, actions have consequences. You can't convince me that that isn't dumb. Good chunk of credits. That's pretty nice. Like, I have, like, boss fights in Warframe have always been tenuous at best. But, like, well, but they've been, like, awful. Like, when they were bad. So, like, if you want decent boss like, let's take a look at each of the planets, right? Vor is okay. Basically, you slap him, he puts up a barrier. You kill his friends, he drops his barrier. You slap him again. Rinse and repeat. That's okay. That's not a problem. Jackal. Jackal is implied to be using a sentient shield, and his legs are vulnerable because that's what we're dealing with. So that's okay. Little annoying that you have to jump in with pairs on and blah 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 blah, but that's okay. Oops, my apologies. I did not mean to do that. I punched my catch. Deepest apologies. So let's see. Vehek should be taken out of the game. Okay, so why is his face his only vulnerable spot when he's flying around, but when he's in his giant armored mech, he's vulnerable all over? That makes no sense. Change it. That's all there is. Change it. It's bad. This one is War, so that's Lieutenant Lacrill. He's annoying. He shouldn't be invulnerable. Why do I have to make him freeze himself 5 or 6 times in order to do actual damage to him? It makes no sense. Change it. Just stop it. It's bad. Lephantis is annoying. Why is it invulnerable? Why do we have to wait for open skin flaps? Because they're made out of skin. Change it. What's his name? Zealoid Prelate. He's okay. I think he's fun. He has a reason in lore for why he's invulnerable. I think I don't have problems with Zealoid Prelate. The Sergeant. He is a Generation 1 boss. You can leave him alone. Please just leave him alone. I don't want you to change the Sergeant at all. Lacrill, Captain Vor. I already talked about both of them. Canonically, Vor should be dead by that point. But, Alad-V. Alad-V's fun. If you were around when I fought Alad-V, I forgot his mechanic, and I killed the Zanuka first, before killing Alad-V. Whoops. But I think that's how it should be. You should be allowed to, if you can overpower the Zanuka, you should be, rewarded by overpowering the Zanuka. Fever Strike, Vicious Frost. So I'm going to swap these around. And reach. That's like I can keep on going on, right? Is there a boss on Europa? I don't think so. There might be, but I don't know. Not off the top of my head, at least. Sarkis Rook. We know his problems. Change it. It's bad. I don't think I need to beat this with a this horse with a stick.
You keep
I don't need to beat
you,
a stick with a
dreamers.
dead horse. How about I say that? Okay.
Later.
And that's like half of the planets, right? And more like we only got 1 or 2 OKs from them. I haven't even gotten to like the Ambulus, which sucks, so you should change it. Ambulus is basically you have to fight 5 bosses, or you have to fight 6 bosses, or something like that, and you have to wait like 5 minutes in between each boss. It's like terrible design. This one is, I forgot, Tilrigor. So I'm not doing that. No. Yeah, that's fine. Tilrigor isn't a bad fight. It's his farm that's terrible. That's why you don't want to do the Tilrigor fight. So if I'm farming Equinox, I'm only going to be farming Equinox via the circuit.
There is a large platoon of
You almost never
stationed
see this
here.
place.
Leave no one standing.
It looks so cool. What happens if you jump into the water? Like, how deep can you go before you just sink? Oh, not very deep. Well, gallium and plastids, very nice. I need to do some demos after this. So I'm gonna see how bad Lephantis is, but I just am doing it for mutagen samples.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So that's not like the worst part of it. Like, we now know that Warframes, like, so when I'm in my Warframe, right, I'm not a biological creature. I'm a biotech creature, right? I'm technically just a robot that's being piloted. And so why do I need oxygen? Because don't tell me, you cannot convince me that dinky little Arcwing is supplying enough, like, supplying the needed oxygen to make an Warframe work in space, right? But in the old, oh, I got electrocuted to death. That's fine. In the old tile set, like, it was so bad that, like, you could break the windows, right, to like vent everything into space. So that was cool, but like, dang, what the heck? Like, why am I suffocating? Like, it was so dumb because like I could suffocate the stalker, and the stalker wouldn't teleport you or teleport itself back then. Like, the reason why the stalker has like 6 or 7 abilities is because people kept finding ways to cheese him, and and they didn't want that to happen. I think, like, DE has started to embrace, like, allowing players to feel, like, powerful. Like, if they encounter something that's difficult and they have trouble, great, but they should not be balancing the game around the highest end players. It makes no sense, right? If you want to give them a challenge, but don't, like, make it the only balance point, because it makes no sense. That's my 2 cents. I mean, you could say that it's shocking, isn't it? That's funny for me. Okay, I'm not going back. Also, like, they need to change experiments. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know you could do this. Like, I know about submersibles, but I didn't know you could, you know, dive into the side like that. How do I leave? It's so dark. There's a weird secret thing. I'm so lost. I can't see. Okay, I'm going to use this because it should brighten up the spacing a little bit. This is a little cancerous because I can't see. Like, how does one see? What is eyes? You know? Okay, I can get out. There we go. I'm gonna leave. Okay. Not coming back there. I've taken slash procs somewhere. Where did I take slash procs from? It's so dumb.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Actually, don't. I got the mod that. Oh, let's see. I meant to pick that up, but I got the mod that lets me regen shield when I walk through it, so that, like, you know, I am not like reliant on normal shield regen when dealing with what word are they called? Hijacks. So this one is fairly straightforward. You just follow the thingy thing. I mean, that's your Reli's specialty, I guess, to like slice you open with sharp water. I just had a very degenerate thought in my head. I will leave that at open in the air for the time being. How many plastics do I have? 80? I think I need just a little bit more. Well, that's the point, right? You gotta talk about thoughts of degeneracy, but never bring them up, so you can be badgered about them later. It's a great way to incentivize, what was it called? Conversation. Or, what does YouTube call it? Interactions? I don't know. Just like how a good like and dislike are like weighed the same in increasing comment discussion. Yeah, I've noticed that some people have been starting to leave comments on my streams, and that's quite nice to see that. It's always encouraging to see that my streams are starting to get more traction, even after I finished the stream itself. Because, I mean, some people gotta sleep sometime, right? Oop. Oxium, nice. Hello, Samuel. So you're looking to farm platinum as a new player. Okay, so how far in the game are you? That's a primary question. If you want to be farming platinum, there's a lot of ways to do it. My two questions are to you: how far are you into the game, and what kind of game modes or what kind of gameplay do you enjoy? Because that will determine what I would recommend. Arbiters is almost there. I kind of want to push for it.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Because this is not good. This could be decent. Burst in Prime. Nope. So I want to get to these as fast as possible. Not for them themselves, but for the Telos Boltor, yeah. Yeah, so there are a lot of ways to earn platinum. So, if you could just let me know what you want to, like how you like to play and how far you are into the game. So Tilregor is at Titania on Uranus. So Titania's over there. I don't want to do a defense. Uranus defenses are terrible. I hate them. Let's do capture. I think that'll be the fastest way. For instance, right, if you are as far as the Kavya, like you're caught up story-wise, the Kavya and Angels of Zariman are probably where you want to do that, because melee influence for one sells for about 200. Rank Mastery 5, just unlock Void. Going into... Okay, so it'll be a little bit tougher for you. So what you would... There are two ways that I would recommend going if you're playing casual, right? Oh, I found what I wanted to find. So spy missions spy missions is one of them, because you're looking for the 60/60 mods. You'll be able to sell them for about
My data stream went dark.
You can sell them for like 10 platypod.
Vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Which will be good enough for you to start off. Otherwise, if you want to passively generate like income, right, and not do anything special, what you can do is you can take a look at which Warframe augments sell well from the factions that you are from. So I'll take a look at that after I get to extraction. So you'll have to give me a moment. I'll speed through it. Because, mind you, I started this account about less than a week ago, right? So, and I have a account that's at Legend with almost 10 years worth of gameplay. Just trying to figure out how it feels to play as a new player. So if you want to be casual and you just want to like passively earn platinum, you can sell augment mods. So I'm gonna quickly, once I quickly extract, I will take a quick look. What faction do you belong to? like which syndicate. Because you can have up to 3 syndicates that are easy to manage. If you are currently with Red Veil and Steel Meridian, I suggest that you abandon one of those. Because Steel Meridian and Red Veil, like together, oppose 4 factions. But if you pick up only one of them, you can either be friends with 2 others, so 3 in total, blah 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 blah. So here. Oh. Yay! I got Nata. Woo! Okay. So here. If you go over to this place here with your active pledges, this will require a little bit of work, right? To get going. So if you rank up, so the last one will always require a prime piece. That's the most difficult part to get. So at rank 2, you can start selling these things. For instance, like if I take a look at the market right now, Warframe market. And mind you, this is just to get started, right? You're going to earn like very little platinum doing this, but it will, like, people want these things. So, so for instance, the Corvus barrel, right? Let's see how much it costs. So on the market, you can sell it for about 10 platinum. Or just one of these things, right? And this is at rank 2, which requires a forma to get to. And if you are not comfortable putting in your account details in Warframe Market, so it's warframe.market, you can just sell exclusively to buyers. There are no buyers for these items because they're super common. But if you are okay putting some of your data in this third-party site, it's recognized by Digital Extremes. It's not endorsed by it, but it's not something to be afraid of using. But if you're not comfortable using it, you shouldn't feel like you should force yourself to use it. Okay. So that's. Yeah, so Arbiters of Hexus. Another one is, like, once you get up here, selling these guys sell like hotcakes. If you can find one that sells well, for instance, if you have Rhino, no, not Rhino, Mag maybe, no, Baruch, yeah. If you have Baruch, Reactive Storm, it used to sell for 15 plat regularly. Let me just double check what it sells for. Reactive Storm. Yeah, it sells for about 15. So, yeah, these are basically what you want to sell. If you are maxed out with Arbiters of Hexus and you want to make easy platinum, so you don't have to worry about where in the late game it is. If you get to rank 12 and you buy this, the Telos Boltor, it was going for about 100 platinum when I last checked. So let me double check for you. There is a reason for it. I'm not going to specify what. It's for like a late game power system. Right now it sells for 30 platinum because the market's caught up. So I think there are buyers for this, but the buyers are only buying this for 10 platinum a pop. So with Arbiters of Hexus, you can be friends with Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. and you can have access to all of their things without making them upset. So that's a really easy way to get into earning plat, if you are willing to put your name out on the market. Otherwise, I would recommend doing void fissures in public lobbies and just taking whatever, like taking some items that would be quite valuable there. Let me just change something on my description. No handouts. So solo except Onslaught, Tyana Pass, and relics. There we go. Yeah, no problem. If you like get into the later parts of the game, so for instance, after you do, I think it's called War Within, there are secret labs located on Jupiter, whom their mods, there are mods that are very common in them, that you can sell for about 20 platinum. I think my connection's having a bit of a conniption. It says that I still have an excellent connection, so I'm not 100% sure. So I'm just going to refresh my page. But yeah, the secret labs will generate a decent amount of platinum for you, about 20 a pop. And last but not least, you will unlock something connected to Earth that is like about here. And in that map, you'll have access to a lot more platinum options. So if you like doing spies, you should do spies, right? Spies generate a lot of platinum. But if you want to just do it passively, syndicates are where you want to go. I'll try to keep it nice and short there and cut myself off, because otherwise I'm going to start nerding out and I'm not going to shut up. So I'm going to do Nata. So this is a spoiler quest. If you don't want to spoil yourself, I imagine you might want to mute my stream, or click away. I just bit my tongue. So that's what I would recommend. If you don't mind a bit of spoilers, then feel free to keep on watching. But this is your spoiler warning for story things. Oh, lag spike. Oh wait, I should have started building the dread. Wait, why am I here? Okay, good.
I've marked the signatures on your map. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
I don't need to approach with caution. What are you talking about? This is how much caution I'm gonna throw.
It doesn't seem very interested in you. Try to get a scan of what it's collecting. That may reveal its purpose.
That's. Oh, I didn't notice that this was a thing.
Why are the corpus suddenly interested in it?
Okay, let me open up my map. Other things you can do, if you enjoy Duviri, or have done Duviri, I would recommend doing the optional Thrax portals, if you have them available. The reason being is because those get something called arcanes, and those tend to sell well as well. They have a very active trader base, and you don't have to put up your
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a
data
drone,
for that.
Scan it before it notices you.
What am I scanning? Oh, that thing? Okay. So, you can sell the arcanes. Right now, they'll be really cheap, because there is an event going on that allows people to just buy the arcanes outright for game progress. But once Gargoyle's Cry ends, you can do the Duviri's optional missions to get yourself some extra platinum. For instance, if you get an Arcane Avenger, that will probably sell you for about 30 plat. Between 30 and 60 plat, something like that. So there are lots of ways to go about it. It's not too much of a concern. I don't remember if Lua is unlocked via the top, or was it should be War Within, right? No, it should be secondary. We'll see. Maybe I'll get Umbra fairly soon. Second Dream, okay. Because I believe... Yeah, so Second Dream is when Hanhao becomes more prevalent. So, for instance, one of the challenges that I have is I'm not allowed to purchase platinum, even though I have a 75% off thing. Hang on, I'm gonna do my mastery. Let's practice first, because I don't know what it is.
Time to test your
maybe not the Serrata. Oh well, maybe the Serrata. Oh, I just need to. I'm not gonna like this. I don't have very good kinetic vision, so. I don't ever remember doing this. What was I saying? I got distracted. I would say if you want the Serrata to be good, you might want to do the magnet one, the one that you have to apply a mag proc with your melee, because well, first one explodes and then it will suck in everyone, and then that would do a lot of damage, right? The other one would probably be either melee crescendo or melee duplicate, which are extremely expensive because they cost like 3,000 plat to max out.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Yes, so Void Relics is like a really nice way of just generating plat, but I imagine that since you're new to the game, you don't want to just like do one specific type of content, right? That's the one thing I want to avoid making a new player do, because that's not interesting, that's not fun, right? Unless that's what you enjoy, and then by all means, right? But for a new player, I would recommend, I would imagine that they want to like explore more of the game first before, let's say, sitting down and saying, okay, I'm gonna farm a thing, right? So that's my 2 cents on the topic, right? If you don't mind farming, then like which is more than casual, that's more main, that's more core gaming, then there are things that I would recommend doing otherwise. But if you are just trying to get through the story and catch up with friends, then the factions are probably the fastest way to do that. As long as you are willing to sign up for a market. If you don't want to sign up for market, then you're going to have to wait a little bit until Second Dream. Because once you do... No, actually, you can farm Tyana Pass. If you're willing to, like, farm, that is, right? Farming Tyana Pass will give you access to some arcanes that are very, very sought after. So that's not bad either. And you can just farm them because no one likes farming Tyana Pass. And if you're willing to like sit down and do it for a little bit, it's an easy like 70 to 80 plat. It just will take you a long time. Not recommended, but it is an option. If you enjoy fishing, you can sell fish. If you enjoy mining, you can sell rocks. There's a lot of ways to do it. So the throw counts as a melee attack, yes. For the Serrata and any other glaive weapons.
This test is now complete. Another
Tyana Pass is one of 2 mirror defense missions. It's where you farm for citron. And one of the only missions that I'm allowing myself to do in multiplayer. That's perfectly fine. It's my preferred form of defense, but in order to maximize it, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so I need to help Teshin because apparently we were seduced by Lotus. That is a phrase that you can do. So the throw counts as a heavy attack. Well, the throw doesn't count as a heavy attack. The throw explosion counts as a heavy attack.
The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies.
High tension.
Let us sharpen our knowledge of them.
Hang on, I need to swap to the Furus so I can level her up. And also get my secondary kills. Oh god, this weapon. I don't think I've even modded this weapon. It sounds so dinky. You know what? I'll level it up and then get a good secondary. How about that?
Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets
so
from you.
melee crescendo will let you get to a 12 times multiplier, so that means you multiply your heavy attack by, well, 12, right? As well as have massive crit. With melee duplicate, you can cause your explosions to hit twice. And you don't need to invest in crit. You only need to invest into enough crit to get to 100% consistently. Otherwise, like area control or status spread are always very. I mean, if you're hitting a massive area, then status spread isn't a bad idea, right?
I have what I seek. Move on.
But yeah. Anyways, I am going to cut my farming tutorial down to here because otherwise I'm going to nerd out and I'm going to keep talking about it. And I imagine that's too much for most people, so I'm going to leave it alone. If you have any further questions, by all means ask, and I will answer in the most concise manner I can. And I'll try to hold myself back from nerding out too much. Melee duplicate is very, very rare. I got one last week for my initial set. So I have one crescendo and one duplicate. So very, very fortunate for that. Otherwise, melee influence or forgot which one is the corrosive one that just gives you a damage bonus of 360% of corrosion on ability cast. Mind you, it has to be on ability cast. But it lets you blow it up more often. So those ones are better for one-hit wonders. If you want to do status spread, that's also thing. You know, there's a couple ways you can easily make use of melee arcanes. It's just what you enjoy.
This is it. The answers we seek lie.
So I have shield. Is it full? Okay, no. It'll be an hour before the daily reset. Yeah. Like so basically, it requires a very specific setup because duplicate only works on normal crits, not over crits. So from what I understand, it has to be yellow. From what I understand, the best way to utilize it is to use a stealth frame, because if you are unnoticed by an enemy, or the enemy is unalerted and caught flat-footed, you are guaranteed a normal crit. So you don't even have to build crit. Right? It's like the ultimate stealth assassin. You throw in your glaive, you explode the whole room, and everyone dies.
I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction.
So, like, there's a lot of ways to build around it. I think DE's definitely embracing the power point to see if it works. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Because I haven't tested it out. I just took a little look at it. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of things, like, there's a lot of optional features that you can make use of in Warframe. And the last time I invested all my time in learning about the optional features, I went insane. So, and that was the Incarnates. Because I have every single one of them. All of the Incarnates. Not all of them are good. Sergeant Skur.
This Grenier is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious.
Okay, find the sergeant on Uranus.
Sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb.
Are you talking about the Serata? Oh, mine is the Sun and Moon. You automatically get its blueprint from completing Duviri. After this mission, I will show you where you can access Duviri if you want to give it a try. It might be a game mode that you enjoy. One reason why I farmed Duviri, or I did Duviri really early, is because I did not want to farm materials. Because you can just buy them in Duviri. You won't be guaranteed what you want.
But I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
Yeah, so you don't have control over what is being sold, but you can just outright buy
You know this one, don't you? He knows where the
some materials.
Apprehend him.
So I'll show you in a moment.
We have
our target.
So Duviri is completely optional. You don't ever have to do it. But if you do, it might save you some time and give you access to some very strong weapons like the Sun and Moon. Which, let's be honest, the Sun and Moon is overtuned for this level of enemy. It's going to carry me through the rest of Star Chart, I think. Though I will be changing up the melee soon. I think I'm going to get the Cyan next. Because I have a Nikana mod. Yep. So Lotus is a little bit upsetty spaghetti that I'm talking to Teshin. Where am I going? I'm confused. Where do you want me to go, game? What? I guess I'm going up here. I wish I had the Itzel so I can deal with this. Yeah, there we go. I mean, you could say that the Tenno have mommy issues, but I would say that Lotus has mom issues. You could say that she has loyalty issues, Tenno. By the way, if you like my ephemera, you can pick it up in the store right now, if I'm not mistaken, for 1 credit. Though this is a limited time thing, so I would recommend hopping on that post-haste. During Valentine's...
Speak, Lotus. The pieces are set.
And during Valentine's, you'll be able to pick up some color palettes too. It might be over, so...
Till Regor must be stopped from entering the tomb.
Yeah, it's over. Never mind. I can't pick it up anymore.
Go.
Nikana can be good. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, like it's the only game that, or is it the only weapon in the game where you can do the Virgil like meme slash? So, okay, so if you click up in the top right, you can see that face, right? If you click on it, that is the Duviri experience. And it has a whole quest line completely parallel to your gameplay. And it will... it basically gives you access to a bunch... Once you finish the story mode, gives you access to a bunch of Warframes that you don't own. You can see that beside Nazah, Mirage, and Styanax, that there's a weird twisty symbol. You can play those Warframes without owning them. They're going to be fully modded, as though they have been supercharged and everything. They might not be like min-maxed, but they'll be good enough. And you can play through things called the circuit for like rewards, like since you're early, Steel Path stuff or non-Steel Path stuff. So you can pick a Warframe and you can earn that way, as well as you can earn mastery from just playing the mode. So there's a cap, right, to that mastery. So I'll show you right now. So the mastery would be from here. It's called Intrinsics. Give me a second. Intrinsics, they give you bonuses to your gameplay in Duviri and also increase your mastery for every rank you get. And each one has a rank of 10. And last but not least, this lady
I won't ask where you
sells resources.
I can tell from the dust on your
So
boots.
if you want neurosensors, and you don't want to farm neurosensors because it's literally cancer, you can just sell stuff to her that you found in Duviri. Just like this.
Let's see
Now I
what
have
happens.
+3 neurosensors. I never had to farm them. See, I all over my entire 6 days of playing, I've only collected 6,000 salvage.
Ask someone what it's like to be
Now I have
executed
9,000
every day of
salvage.
their life. They'll talk
Right?
about it when they're ready.
And her
Don't tell me
deals
first, of
change
course.
every 3 hours. So it's a good way to skip a lot of the farm in the game, even though you don't have full control over what she's selling. That way I was able to avoid farming all of the rare resources. So let's get the dread. So normally, I'm almost at 4 hours. So after I finish the Natal quest, I think I will call the stream for the evening. Let me see what else is prepared. So Cinta String, still 12 hours. Rhino, still 2 days. Dread in 12 hours. I won't be able to use the Dread for like 2 streams. Next stream, and then the stream after I'll be able to use it. Same with the Cinta. Okay, so I need to stop till Rigor. Another thing you can do is like invasions. Yeah. So I'm thinking about making a Za that is a Nikana that I can fire off a blast with the magnetic proc, sucking everything in, and be the storm that's approaching. I am the storm that is approaching. I don't think I can do that kind of voice.
You've reached the waypoint. Access the system.
Knew it. Little lizards can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
So I'm planning to use the magnetic thing or melee influence. Probably melee influence. I'm gonna flick like a flying sword at them or teleport through the air to slash at all of them. It's gonna be so funny. And they're all gonna be dead. Because from what I understand, melee influence triggers at the site of impact, not the not centered on the Warframe.
Life support on the way.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten today. No, there isn't. However, during Plague Star, there is a Za Arcane. So do note that Zas have 2 arcane slots. One for an Exodia Arcane, and the other one for the melee arcane. So you can have so you can have the thing that lets you throw your weapon and make it explode, and you can also have a melee arcane in addition to that. Though, like, Exodia Might is probably, like, stronger than most people give it credit for, because it by itself is a pseudo exalted, which is very strange.
It's a cage. If you open it...
Is that Teshin? So... the pseudo-Tenno lives!
Teshin's a pseudo-Tenno? Interesting.
Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
So I believe that if Tilrogor is successful, Hunhow is awoken.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about Teshin,
Nasty thing. Came from
but
where?
I could be wrong.
Who cares? They smashed the Oro Kid, freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know.
They didn't. Oh, that's Nata. Or it looks like a corrupted version of Lotus. Yeah, so I think the first faction I'm going to try to actively level is what's it called? What are they called? Danos. Intrati. Because the Intrati have access to Hellman, and I think that's just a fun thing to farm, so that's what I'm going to be working on. I think I'd be more successful streaming-wise if I streamed a little later in the day. That might have to happen depending on how work goes this year. I'm stuck here for another 5 minutes. I might farm Val here later, but I want to push progress as much as I can.
Hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
Yeah, we're doing a really bad job of stopping
Life
him.
support activated.
Okay. Yeah, so Azal would be fun, I think. Especially like on my main account where I typically have like a lot of the resources already. Did I buy the Ignis blueprint? I should start building the Ignis.
Massive. Empty. Where are they? Did they escape? Wait. What's this?
Don't do it, Regor.
Geez, just some more motion tension. It's not like it's really important to us or anything. Or spell the doom of the system. Yeah, so the ephemera I'm wearing right now is from the breast cancer awareness campaign. They do it every year around Christmas and Thanksgiving. So if you didn't get it this year, you will get it. You have a chance next year. So if there are any like annual events such as Valentine's or Easter or things like that, there also tends to be a color palette available for 1 credit. So it's a nice way of like increasing your customizability. Because I think Warframe is like one of the few games that lets you like fully customize how your Warframe looks, at least in color. Yeah, I mean, you got a cat. What do you expect? Like, they're either like, yeah, true Warframe endgame is fashion frame. You have a cat, like. It loves you when it wants to be loved, and gives you no attention otherwise, or negative attention.
Some primordial former. An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
What has he found?
Why are we here? Like, we're not doing anything to stop Tilliger, we're just surviving. So this is kind of silly story-wise. It's funny, like, Tenchi's like, oh, don't do it. And then Hanhao's like, kind of just chill. After he, like, tried 2 or 3 things, he's like, okay, I'm just gonna chill here. I'm not gonna do anything anymore.
Additional life support has arrived.
Not alone. Who was there?
Yeah, that's Hanhao.
You cannot hide from me. All of you retreat now!
Have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
Hi, Hanhao. Long time no see. I think the last time I interacted with Hanhao was New War. It's good to see him again.
Extraction ready. Leave now. Get out.
Oh, I got stuck. Blasted. Man, being starved for resources is so refreshing to me. Wait, there's a defense next? Ugh. That's so bad. I got a lot of polymer bundles. Man, I haven't done this quest in ages. Like, I don't think I've even done this quest, is how long ago it was.
What is your Lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
My name. My old name. It is not who I am.
Okay, I think canonically Lotus... Okay, Lotus for some reason remembers that she is Nata, which is not what I remember.
Release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming process.
Okay, why don't we just use a void explosion like we did with the infestation? I don't get it. Because sentients are, like, biomechanical life, right? Oh no, do I have to do this underwater? That's not something I'm looking forward to. Or is it just like the worst defense? How far do they want me to go? Yeah, it's the worst defense. Okay. This does not look like a bomb. This is a Warframe cryopod game. At least it's just 5 minutes. Once I'm done with the Mark 1 Furus, I think I'm gonna just sell it. I don't think there's a Furus Prime, right? There's only a Furus Prime, which is kind of weird. Okay. That's so weird. That's so weird.
Destroy this tomb? Destroy our history? Vandals.
Those who pilfer meat from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you?
Okay, if we're protecting a bomb, why are we moving around like this? This is stupid. I mean, I'm having fun regardless, don't get me wrong. But, like, the logic doesn't add up. Yeah, but like when we introduced the infestation, it's like, oh, this is an ancient evil that should have never been unsealed. We're going to use a void explosion to incinerate them on a molecular level. Why don't we use that to incinerate Hunhao? That, and like, you know, why don't they just... I don't know. Like, if the infestation was an ancient evil that never should have been unsealed, then why do the Intrati exist? I feel like we need to deal with some inconsistency here, DE. I should put that in the script that I'm writing for the video that talks about all of this stuff. So once I hit second dream, I'm going to make a video talking about my progress to not second dream. Is there anything before second dream? That's a main story quest or cinematic quest. I'll check in a moment. Oh, I got my block attack. I didn't have it before. How goofy does it look when It's a little goofy. I'll take a look and see which was the first cinematic quest, and after the first cinematic quest, I'll probably work on a video condensing all of these streams into something more digestible. Because I imagine not everyone's going to want to watch 4-hour-long streams. I could output all of the streams that I've done so far in 30-minute videos as well. But that's like, I don't know, not necessary, I don't think.
Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you
Stole.
two have a...
So Stolen Dream wasn't cinematic though, was it? I did Stolen Dream like last week, and I don't remember anything from it. I remember more about how I disliked Size Vigil more than anything. Oh, fun fact, I believe you take damage from this. Yeah. Any lasers that you see happening in the background are actual lasers that will cut you open. They don't do a lot of damage, but still. You know? Oh boy. My throat's getting tired. I've been talking for 4 hours straight.
Of my womb. How can you do this?
Lotus, what are you not telling us?
Okay, anyways.
Focus, Teshin. We need focus. Hold on, Tenno. It's almost armed.
Their delivery is so dry. I think we need to redo at least Teshin we need to redo. Can I zap you guys? Not very well. Okay. Is that it? Are we done? Is there any more? I think I just need to do like 3 or 4 more runs of Tuviri to get Larvo, which is another Warframe that I'm looking forward to. I do hope that I get a Rage mod before then, but you know. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. It's so canonically the Drifter has failed Duviri, right? Because she or he left left Duviri during the New War, and the Man in the Wall got to do things, right? So Teshin should be free from Duviri as well at this point.
As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you. I will not be able to stop them.
No, that's new.
Finish the sequence, and I will forgive you. Fail at this, and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
Interesting. That was a new one, if I'm not mistaken. Because they didn't have a direction before. They didn't know what they were going to do with the Nata storyline. So let's take a look at the codex.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
Yeah, so Second Dream is the next one.
I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them
Wait,
away
the Silver
in
Grove
the second
requires
dream.
Mastery
I
7.
could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the Origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata wanted children of her own.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am
So
the
I need to
Lotus.
farm some mutagen samples.
Now I am the
So
mother.
Eris and Deimos. So that's the one thing I want to do before I so I'll do that tomorrow, I think. Ooh, Exilus Warframe adapter. Don't worry about Exilus Warframe adapters, they don't really do anything useful. So alright. Oh, what else do I have to do? Nata done?
Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill my tomb men.
Uh-huh.
Not acceptable behavior.
Yes,
Our
it is.
differences need to be settled.
Do they?
So, you know where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
Tilray Gore's voice actor is pretty
Tenno,
good.
you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy him.
Okay. I said I'll fit. Oh, okay. I don't think those explosions did anything. So that's what Hunhouse full body looks like, huh? Fascinating. I love how we have access to an underwater thing. And, or underwater Arcwing thing, and we don't get to explore this body. There is a Orcan reactor blueprint available. So I will do that first before anything else. And then I'll finish off Uranus, and then that'll be it for the stream. He looks like a crab. He's a starship sized what's his name? He's or space station sized sentient. So, and apparently he still has a job to do. So okay. So just in case you aren't aware, if you were to go to the invasions, every now and again, there will be something fairly rare there. Either a weapon component, or an organ reactor, or whatchamacallit, catalyst blueprint. How many hoops do I need to jump through? Jesus. I forgot how to get up here normally. So I'm just gonna do this, this, and this.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
So what I'm doing is there is an active invasion for an Orcan reactor, which would normally cost me platinum or Nora creds. So
that's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target
there we
destroyed.
go.
Proceed to the extraction point.
Yeah, normally press 5 and jump, jump, jump. I don't have access to that at the moment. So, still unfortunate. Circuits is nice. And then slide. So, Eris and Deimos. I need to do more Deimos. That's... So, tomorrow, I will be going after Lephantis. And that will be how hopefully I'll be able to get some mutagen samples. Sabotage. Sabotage. So, yeah. I've posted the schedule for tomorrow and Thursday. Wednesday I will be streaming, but I don't know what times. It'll be pretty limited, so, because I want to make sure that, like, I play a little bit a day where I can. Another one of these. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the stairs.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor.
Oh. Well, it'll definitely hit 30 by the end of this challenge. Like, the whole challenge. I don't know if it'll hit 30 by the end of this video. It's very close. It probably gets a bunch of EXP from this, though.
Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out.
It's like 4K? Oh, come on, stuff. It's not actually that much. Okie dokie. It's okay. It's okay. And it's getting really close. So I'm gonna hunt down Tilrigger before the end of the stream because I want to finish Uranus. And then yeah. So free Orkan reactor blueprint is good. I could use my Nora stuff for it as well.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Well, praising for what? Yeah, I want to finish the star chart in the planet Uranus. You want me to pronounce it in the Greek fashion, Uranos? Sticky edges are so annoying. Anyways, yeah, since the end of the stream is coming up, if anyone's actually, like, watching the VOD, I would love to see the comment section talk about, like, what potentially inappropriate things could I have thought up regarding Ureli and water. That's going to be really cursed. Man, these guys are defending this thing real hard. Too bad for them.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I was never very good at French. The most I remember how to say is Je ne parle pas français. And that probably is butchered pronunciation, no matter what. Oh! A first done. Woo! Nope, it's not about her manipulating her own water. I'll give you a hint. It's in reference to what people enjoy about water. And the memes surrounding it. Okay, I'm gonna sell... No, I'll keep the bold ore, I guess. I want the Ignis. Give me the Ignis. I need to start building the Ignis today. Unfortunately, this clan does not have whatchamacallit, Ignis Wraith blueprint ready. So I'll have to deal with that later. Also, it seems like the clan chat is pretty dead from what I've experienced. Yeah. Other languages that I can speak, can say things in. Well, you lot will be able to learn that as the streams continue. So Ignis Wraith is still not researched. Wait. Puzzle. Okay. So lots of things here. I just want the normal Ignis. Replicate. So I won't be able to build it, I don't think, because I don't have enough detonite injectors. But, yeah. Oh, did the stream go down? Is it okay? Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, my stream is having a little bit of issues. I'll try to turn down the bitrate next. So I don't think I have enough for the Ignis right now. Detonite. I need ferrite. I need ferrite and injectors. So I'll get the injectors now. Might as well. Like, there's so many things in Warframe to keep you busy. Unless there's a survival or defense. Or never mind, I don't have access to it. That's also an option. So if I don't have access to it, I'll just leave it alone. No. Okay. Spy? A submersible spy. I haven't done one of these legitimately in a long time. Not the biggest fan of sub-spies.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I don't care about all that. Oh wait. Hang on. Wait, do I have perfect win rate right now? If I do, I'm gonna not abandon. Missions failed. Ugh. Wait, I've quit out of missions before. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Gotta have a first failure somewhere. So does that count as a failure? No, it doesn't. It counts as mission quit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Well, the reason why I was leaving one is because I didn't know if I modded the kunai or not. That's the main reason. It might be a stupid reason, but it's a reason. Yeah, that's the realistically only thing. Oh, right, I need to buy dragon keys. I don't want to buy dragon keys, though. Oh, yeah, that's a thing you could do. If you're interested in farming, there's also the corrupted mods. I forgot about those. I'll be doing those tomorrow, too, I guess.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Hear that? No detection from enemy sensors. Can't detect me if they did. First of all, so as long as I succeed in one of these, I can fail the rest of them.
Security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh boy, I don't like this one. I can technically cheese it. Oop. Sub-spies are interesting. I haven't done very many of them, comparatively. Because, like, you're almost never needed to do these. Chase after you, stab you in the butt. Oh right, I want a Wukong. How much money do I have? Okay. I never know how to leave these places. B or C? B is closer. That is a known. One of them is going to be in submersible mode, which I'm not going to be a fan of. I just want to make sure that there are no witnesses, you know? There's a witness up here. Okay. And next one is down here. Okay, I'm just being dumb, realistically. I'm just wasting time by doing all this. So after I clear out this room, I'm just gonna run through everyone.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
okay, this is the underwater one. Not the biggest fan, but you just gotta follow the glowing line. It's no longer like annoying because this used to like blow you back completely very quickly. And now you can like resist the flow, especially if you have high enough movement speed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then if I do this... Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nice and spooky. And then I don't see an enemy.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Okay, the last one I don't remember how to do. So you'll forgive me if I get it wrong, I hope. Let's just run past them all. Sticky edges. I'm gonna take my time with these guys. There's the alarm. Not that it matters too much. Ew, hustings. Okay. So, I know there's an alternate way to do this one. I'm just going to do the standard one.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying
Just literally
the data.
just go down here. Stab this guy in the butt. So I know that there's some way that you can get through a ride from that grate. I'm just gonna take it.
Alarms have been triggered.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
need to
I
retrieve
have 30
that data before
seconds.
the data destruction is complete.
Alright, I don't have any ciphers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And open.
You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Okay. They're... How would they know that I broke into their data vaults if they're all dead? Dragon Q runs are fun. Like, sorry I haven't looked at that at all. Like, I'm doing spies, so you can imagine that it takes some concentration. Except for that last one where I just watched it. Frigid Blast! Another one of the 60/60 mods. This one is moderately uncommon. Oh, I think that's the second one I've gotten. It does. It doesn't always, but most of the time it would.
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm!
Okay, so this boss fight can be annoying because of the Mannix, I think.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay, that was awkward.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work will not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Oh, I always learn so much. The live dissection. Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see.
Okay,
When I crack open
this
your
is the boss fight.
What color juice spills out?
He has prosthetic legs, which is kind of cool.
That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube. Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Yeah, Tilrigor. I don't think that's smart. Yeah, so those are Mannix. I guess I can go after them. Yeah, the problem with Mannix is that you just randomly teleport places. See, like, now they're over there. I can't do anything about him. Could you stop being invulnerable, please? Ay, ay, ay. At least, like, it's a straight up fight.
This is for the two men.
Well, you're on fire now. That looks so goofy. Oh no. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna briskly walk over here. Oh, this guy's tankier than the boss. Oh, it's almost time for the daily reset, huh?
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks!
Oh, did he electrocute me? Two can play back game. Stop teleporting around! Yeah, that part needs to be fixed. Because he's vulnerable, but he teleported like somewhere stupid. There we go. Hey look, it's Tilbury Gore. I found it.
Work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, he hides in that room from time to time, and it's so dumb. And now there was a clone in there. Oh boy.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not farming Equinox. You can't make me farm Equinox. So, yeah. I should also probably buy. Can I form? Yeah, that's fine. Neptune, Second Dream, and the Gamma Core blueprint. Wait, no. I need to finish something. Complete a mission on Uranus with only my melee equipped. Really? Fine. Why not? It's not like I was trying to just do all of this. Is there a capture? There's a capture. So I have every stalker mark except for Hex.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is
what
here.
was his
Find
name?
them and capture them.
Vor.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
You say we will interrogate. Like, who's doing the interrogation? I don't know.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
I didn't see anything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
I never took the time to explore this room. What's in here? Oh, the tube man. I don't remember ever seeing that room before. Oh, that's a lot of things. That was some good therapy. I played so much of Volt at this point. I'm kinda out-volted. Okay, I think...
Good fortune, hunter.
Okay, yeah, I need to go talk to Samaras. So I'll do that all after this. Because that means I have access to the second dream. And after tomorrow, I can start editing my video script. It's probably going to take a hot minute. Frost. Wow, he has the Cyber? Okay. You did a great job defending, don't you guys think? Yeah, second dream tomorrow. That means I'm not going to be able to farm anything tomorrow. Because second dream takes like 3 hours to do.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I also got the Gamma Core, which is going to be fun. Oh, the heck? Yeah, I forgot. Alright, so next up is Pluto, which will get me the Dracoon. And then, Eris and Sedna, I think. Yeah, Eris and Sedna. This is going to the Void. And that's the star chart. Okay, let me pick up, let me go see Samaras. And, grab a Snoo on Sanctuary target. Because I want the Sanctuary targets.
You have immortalized would cry out in thanks. The multitude of
Do you have any
creatures,
targets?
this fine specimen could be the
Sure, I
next
will perform the
addition.
synthesis.
Good
Nice and
fortune,
easy. Easy endo. This early on.
This is how I can help you.
So the thing I'm aiming for is the soul battery.
I will share what I know.
Because I don't want to come here and buy things constantly.
These can make you an even
Oh my,
stronger
these are
hunter.
not cheap. At least for me right now.
What offerings will this item help you
Okay.
bring to the sanctuary?
Yeah, we'll get that. Let's do default there. So I will be also getting this for the Cora farm. And then, we got a peak in viewership. Hello and welcome or welcome back to the stream. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, going to get Wukong. Because if I want to farm things quickly, Wukong is probably the best one for that. And after Second Dream, I believe after Second Dream I have access to the path, so that would be Tenolab. And let's go Woo. Replicate. Because now I have a decent amount of credits. I'm not looking forward to building Chroma at all. Okay, so that'll be Wukong. I also want the Dragon Keys. So Orkin. And I'll leave that. Okay. And then I'm just going to get the keys started. I'm not going to be able to do very many of them. I don't have enough ferrite. Never mind. Stop. I don't have the ferrite for this, so I won't do it. Ready to build. I want the Amphis. Is this a melee weapon or the gun? No, that's the melee weapon. I should build a Forma. I should build these. And then... So I can afford a distilling extractor. I'm gonna grab it, but I can't use it until I clear out a planet, which I haven't done yet. Okay. So tomorrow, we will be hitting up the Second Dream. So I won't click it just yet. So if you want to join me on that journey, I believe I've scheduled the stream. So I will see you all tomorrow. I believe Second Dream takes like 3 to 4 hours to do, so that's gonna be a while. Anyways, ta-ta for now, and thanks for watching. Thank you for your continued support. Okay. See you then.